Paul Mateo. Creed. Nothing I want there. But this opens up the doors for... Ooh, Walker Bueller. None of that. Michael, no. Kilbadoom. Chris Brio. Oh, Miranda. It's gotta be a 70 or higher, or 68 or higher. Miguel Andujar. Dylan Moore. He's not bad. Trent Thornton won't be bad either. Ooh, Canzone. So the Mariners are kind of in on him. Eli White. David McCabe. Eli White. No. Jacob Berry. Marlins really don't draft that well. But these guys I might take off their hands. Look at that budget. I really don't want a friendly deal. I just want to get that off the books. And we got 6 starters right now. So let them go play some. Here we go. Yohandy Morales. Okay. That was easy. Now, looks like the Nationals agreed to their trade. So, first base. We're calling him up right away. 6'3", plays third and short to be perfect to have on the bench. This guy says only 5'10". Yohandy's a power guy. They're kind of the same, but who's getting demoted? Oh my god, our second base is screwed up. I think we'll send Peraza. Yorby to go back. Or, well, let's just wait a minute here. I like getting Yorby in there to increase, but I think he better go down. Okay. And then we gotta go to rotation. Luis Gill. And we want to trade for a left-hand pitcher. We need more pitchers. Roster. Ooh, oh, Will Warren or Stroman? I can pitch with Stroman, but I like Will Warren's repertoire better. Yeah, he's garbage. Should trade him too. That's what I'm gonna do. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I can't do this to can't do it to LeMahieu. He's got to finish the year on the majors. So we don't have a backup shortstop, but I'm pretty confident in Volpe, but I could call up Lombard soon. Might want to move him to AAA. And then we need to demote one player. Gresham. This guy got to go AAA. He's not. He's been really waivers. Shoot. So who are we gonna trade? We got Luke Weaver. I think I wanna move Weaver to the closer. Devin Williams is just relying on that sinker slash screwball. Just want to make sure I got this right. Joe Ryan's pretty good. Alright. Bullpen training. No diss on Paul Goldschmidt, but he is getting aged. He's got a bad knee and previous injuries, so he's could be prone to a long-term injury. And we're on transactions. Completed. So, we'll go back to the beginning. We want just Yankees. Here's our trades. So, Yankees. They don't have injuries. Okay, so when did we get... September 1st. When did we trade? But March. They don't have the trade on here? What the hell? Chisholm, Volpe, DJ Oswaldo, Ben Rice, Paul Goldschmidt. What's the blue? Oh, Matt Wallner is the #1 pick. Volpe was a first-round pick. Jazz Chisholm was high. They got him when he was like a kid. Just trying to think what really is important is pitching. And I already got rid of Judge. It's $40 million a year for one guy. No thanks. Let's see. Carrasco, maybe. Eduardo Escobar, 35. Nah, it's okay. So I gotta have Cody Bellinger DHing. I gotta maybe move Goldschmidt decrease by 1. And all this Buxton, Dominguez. We got Dominguez. Move him to DH. We're going to be able to fill some holes in the off season, so let's get going. Let's make a trade. Who do I want to trade? Stroman. Find somebody good for Stroman. Thirsty. Ramon Urias. Ryan O'Hearn. I like that. But I got none of that. Maybe Ramon. Yoshida. Wow. Bueller. No thanks. Garrett Clevenger. White Sox. Tim Elko. No. Lenyon Sosa. Possible. Salaries. Look at that budget. $54 million. Can't remember. For a D, a C, and a D. Oh, thanks. Here we go. Oh, Joshua Brasino. Tyler Tolbert. Diego. Justin Johnson. Luka Trash. Berto Rios. Catcher. Kingery. Oh, no thanks, Angels. B. Hey, how you doing? Tommy White, first base. We're cutting the ties with Marcus Stroman, rebuilding the New York Yankees. Tommy White. Locklear. Derek Hill. Jeff McNeil. No. Good hitter. Rhys Hoskins? Hank Davis. Wow. Come back to that one. Luke and Baker. 70. Diamondbacks. Melendez. Casey Schmidt. I think I'm going to go with the trade for Lenyon, the Detroit first baseman. And we need pitching. One more. A 90 pitcher. What do we need to give up? 8 years on the Fried contract and 4 on Cole, but we were going to lose Ryan, Giel, Schmidt, and Warren if we don't sign them all back. Should have enough money. Sugano, Dean Kramer, Cade Povich. What's Cade's repertoire? Not bad. Garrett Crochet would be nice. 90, 85, 82. I like Berrios. See what they come up with. What number? Right relief catcher, third short. I don't want him that bad. Cal Ripken Jr. What? How did that happen? How in the hell did he get on here? Huh. Interesting. Scooble I don't like. Royals, Twins, Pablo. Pablo's friendly. Like pitching with him, but they ain't gonna trade him. Hunter Brown. Aaron Getty. 6-2. I think we could do that. Well, these guys are gonna come up fast. Relief pitcher. Alright. Let's go here. Pitching rotation. I don't like Clark Schmidt that much. Set up Clark Schmidt. No. Will Warren. There we go. That looks pretty good. Hitting lineups. So versus lefties. Paul Goldschmidt. And DJ. And then let's go with 250 each. I think I gotta play Wallner. I gotta get Stanton out of there. Murderers Row lefties. The Killer Bees, Buxton and Bellinger. I like Dominguez, Cabrera, Morales, Ben Rice, and Matt Wallner. So he's got to play. He's got to play. It's Grisham. Grisham and Wallner. Wallner's got a 99 arm. I think we're going to put him at DH and go trade. Goodbye to Stanton. Lefties. So Dominguez. He stays. Empty. Left, center, right, third, second base. Against righties. DH. Cody. Wow. This is defense. Cody can go to left. And hey everybody, we're getting this set up for a run for the money. Grisham. I think I should have Grisham lead off. And then Cody B in the 2-hole. Ben Rice. Perfect. And then other lefties. Jason Dominguez. Come along and ride on a fantastic Spencer Arrighetti. What's his four seam, slurve, curve, circle, cutter, the 3 C's. He's good. So we're gonna save this and start to play. Here we come to save the day. Who's anybody hot? Cody B, Volpe, Buxton. Cabrera, he started off pretty hot. Garrett Cole finally makes a second start.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Gerrit Cole.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Here's Andrés Giménez. The wind of the pitch. Drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. And the righty deals. That missed by a lot. And that's ball one. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. The pitch. That one not close. Now 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. And now one away. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Had an RBI yesterday. One of the 2 runs they scored in the game.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Gerrit Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Bichette goes. Low throw, and he can't take it out.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
The 1-2. That one lifted to left. Bellinger drifts towards it. Snags it for the second out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the
squeezes it, and that is that. Blue Jays nothing. Yankees coming to bat. Back after this on the show. Back in the Bronx. And on the hill in this one, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Line drive, caught.
Unlucky.
And let's take a look at the lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Cody Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bichette hauls it in, 2 away.
Heck?
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Swinging a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And the Yanks go quietly. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Swing and a ball popped up. Cabrera makes the grab. One pitch and 1 out. And the batter is George Springer.
Well, Boog, Springer always grades well with his bat. He's been incredibly consistent at the plate in his career.
Cole measures 6 feet 4 inches. More than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. In there at the knees.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And here is number 36 in the air, right side. Wallman
And a
makes
two.
the play, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in New York. And here's the veteran outfielder, Byron Buxton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Not even close there. And the count's even at 2.
Get out of here.
Varsho
Oh my God.
It's
bullshit.
there's one down.
It was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Scherzer deals. Late on that fastball.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
In the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting 6. The right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Ground ball left side. Clement over to first. And the inning is over. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. 0-1. And the slider just misses.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Ball close, but called the ball. And it's 2-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Yo.
Comes the 2-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and that is gone. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely. He gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. He makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, the second baseman, Andres.
So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1.
Yo. Okay, let's do this. Yankees are 4-4, game and a half back. It's a race between Baltimore, Boston, New York, maybe even Toronto.
With hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you got a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1. On the ground, Cabrera. And there are 2 outs. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. And he's already singled in this game. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Reaches out for it, but can't make the play. And it drops foul in the corner. Swings through that one.
Nice
It's a
pitch.
strikeout. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Saboteurs on the ground that compromise Iranian air defense, but an often overlooked handicap that the Iranians had was that there were commercial planes flying really close. If not
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Max Scherzer goes to work. Swing and a foul straight back. Scherzer, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a slurve, and occasionally uses a cutter. So here's Scherzer. Gets a piece, and it stays
Come on,
0-2.
Austin.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. He goes down looking.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Number 22, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. 1 out, base is empty. Lifted in the air down the left side, and a base hit right there.
Base hit for Benny Rice. I like him.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
1 gone, runner at first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Scherzer to first, and he's back in there. The Blue Jays leading by a run here in the second game of the series. That one missed.
1-1.
And strike 2. Runner takes off, and that bunted towards third. Clement on the run, sends it over to first.
Good job.
Out on the sac bunt.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
And that's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline. He will
1-1. Benny Rice will run.
Aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
2 outs, runner on first. And up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. And he pumps it a strike.
Come on, Big B.
Runner on the move. There's the ball.
Save.
Well, that steal right there is ready to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Man at second. Runner on the go again. Scherzer gets the punch out, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they pick up on to the fourth. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Just missed. Right through there for a strike. 2-1 now. This to third. And Guerrero is set down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder,
imagery
but
up
he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Of that space weapon that's floating around. They said it's going to be over the United States on July 4th. Wouldn't that be a BITCH?
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Ripped to third and caught. Slides, but it gets by him. The tag, and he's out.
Nice play,
Double
Benny,
play.
using that catcher
The way they drew
arm.
it up. Back for more from the Bronx. John Chauby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
A line to kick the pitch. To third, Clement. Slings it across, and a quick out number one. Here's Byron Buxton. Pitch misses. 1-0.
He's going to go a home run here.
That one rips.
Get out.
And gone.
Yes, Bucky Buck truck. Do it.
His second of the year, and that gives him a lead.
Oh,
It's
6.6.
2-1.
His
Just
plan was to
barely
hit the
eked
ball
it out.
hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Let's see that one again.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul. But not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now, singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Inside, almost got him.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me. He said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
The 2-2. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Jazz.
Base now.
Single up the middle.
Matt Wellmer stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Get out.
Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. gives up the body and makes the catch.
What?
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment
Who
that
did
he showed.
that?
He knew that the wall was close,
Marshall,
but was
hey.
determined to make that catch,
What?
and a nice calculation of
Come on,
just how much
Austin.
room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Scherzer to first. And he's back standing.
Sending them right here. Jazz. This is imported rosters on 2024 MLB The Show.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss.
Stolen base,
Throw.
and he's
That's a
up.
stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before
Yep,
the
number
pitch to
4.
check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Next offering is down low. In the air, left side. Hauls it into Indiana.
2-1 and a 4.
Another look at the long ball for the Yankees.
Bucky
And this
Buck.
is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the right fielder, George Springer. Springer, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first-round pick back in 2011. And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Jays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
The line of the pitch. That one fouled off. Next one misses. Going to count 1-2.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2-2.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. He's already homered here in this one. That's in there. Going 1. Blue Jays down a run. And we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, number 22. Max Scherzer back to work. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
clips a corner.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Let's go Yankees.
Deal 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Next offering upstairs.
Hey.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy
Get out
like
of here.
this.
Oh.
That's a nice miss right there.
Early.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Missed with a
2-2.
changeup. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Scherzer gets the punch out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And here is Alejandro Kirk. That's through there for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts. And
Garrett
it's
Cole is
impressive,
awesome.
Not walking anyone. I mean,
They
this
really
guy's
miss
just
him.
going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Not scared of him.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Wow. It's Hall of Fame.
0-2 now. And there's the ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Buxton moves under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
2 down.
And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. A little bit high, and it's 1-0. And delivers outside. 2 down, nobody on here in the second game of the series. Fastball for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 outs. And now it's filled up.
Here's the sound. So your slider.
And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton moves under it. He's got it.
And the sticks. 2-1 Yanks. Let's go.
Check there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Is he going to pipe
The right
one?
hander back to work. And a foul ball.
Oh,
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And now 1-2. Scherzer gets the punch out. 1 out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty.
get to the gap.
Center, that's well struck. Could be extra bases. Now
Bullpen.
for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
That's a way to come through.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than
What's he
that.
saying
I
here?
love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the Devil.
And next for New York, Byron Buxton. He's already homered in this game. And that drops in for a strike. Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. And he lays one down the left side. Clement sends it to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
First baseman, number 13.
Now the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz missed some time last season thanks to injuries, Boog. An oblique strain cost him a few weeks, and a battle with turf toe sidelined him for more than a month. What stinks is nobody wants to be on the field more than this guy.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Lined, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 3-1. The throw to second is offline.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Max Scherzer is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Spencer Turnbull. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Hard hit left side. Sends it across the first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double, and this is now a 3-1 ball game.
Garrett Cole got a quality start. 3 hits, 1 run. We're in the 7th.
Back in the Bronx, top of inning number 7. And now
Big
first
boy
baseman,
Vlad.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even 1-1. Good eye in that spot. Kicks and fires. Bounced up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
That one a little bit high, and it's 1-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a good eye there. Ernie Clement waiting for a turn at the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stand.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He powers that one out of here. Home run number 5 on the season, and we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Ripped to short. Slings to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And there's the strike. Next pitch, not close, up high. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Got him.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Number 36 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment.
And down on strikes. And that is that. The 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. We're tied now at 3 apiece. You're dialed into the show.
I got to put that out there. I'm not a prophet. I'm considered a watchman. All right, so this person so far has been putting out.
Bottom of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Moses Wells with Austin Wells. Let's go.
The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Nick Sandlin getting ready to go. Little getting cranked up as well.
Base hit up the middle.
That's a base hit. So
There we
the
go.
run is on base
Gotta
with
get
a
this
knock.
win for Garrett. I better put in a
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle,
Ben
even on
Rice.
ground
Big
balls. So a nice
opportunity
job to
here.
use that big hole and get himself a hit.
slowly going in top 8. Neil Weisiger. Will Warren. And we want a lefty, but we only got 1, so that's something I got to change. Fastball, slur, sinker, sweeper, circle.
And now, number 22. Sliced hard but foul.
He was right on that.
At the belt and fires. Rudder takes off.
Bummer.
With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom of the 7th. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. For the second, tag, and they got him.
Well, you don't see this happen very often. 0-2 count, runner goes, strike him out, throw him out. Talk about a big swing of momentum in this inning. You were looking at hopefully having 2 base runners on. Now you got nobody.
Oh, we got to challenge it. How do we challenge it?
In the dugout.
And stepping.
Taking my chances.
Oh, that's not it.
Ground ball right
Hey,
side.
Sam.
And that one finds its
Waldo,
way through.
where's Waldo?
So now back to the top of the order.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first
This
pitch.
guy,
He kind of rolled
Luis
over
out
on
of
this pitch a
Miami, he
little
don't
bit,
know
but he
nothing.
got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
All right, come on, Trent.
And time called prior to the 0-1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
It's fast, but we have faster.
Turnbull picks over.
Turnbull's hard. Let's see what he's going to throw.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Squirts away a little bit.
0-2.
Let's go Yankees. What's that pitch? Sweeper.
2 outs.
Popped it
Bunting
up.
for a hit. He pops it up. Reaching for it. Makes
That
the
falls.
catch.
That's a hit.
1 left.
Who we got coming in?
Back in New York. We're at the top of the 8th. And now here
It's
is
only 85.
Dalton
He's a
Varsho.
100-pitch pitcher.
The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
So they're saying July 5th. What could possibly happen July 5,
Next off is in for a
2025?
strike.
Well, with that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That one misses. And the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Line drive, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
One down.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Little
And here
Warren.
comes the Yankees
Here comes
manager
Boone.
to the mound.
Oh,
Pitching
Booner.
change coming. Garrett
Hit
Cole
that home
is
run
done
in
in
Game
this
7.
one.
Never
We'll be back
forget
in a minute
that.
with a new arm on the mound.
Sacks are done.
Will Warren gets the call from the pen.
Welcome to the show. The MLB 24 show. What's he got for pitches? Fastball.
And now Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Top of the zone for a strike. And the count is 0-2. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Got him swinging.
100 degrees.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on
Colombian
developing
coffee,
that
that
spin
is
rate,
the way to go.
having a good grip on the baseball.
I'm going to be
those
starting
high
a new
fastballs,
podcast soon.
They kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising,
Oh,
even
Walt,
though they're
Minnesota.
not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so
101.
very difficult to get the barrel on it.
This guy's awesome.
0-1 now. And
Can't
fouled
touch
off.
this. There's the horn.
2 outs. And ball 1.
Who's on first? Nothing to worry about there. Blow it by him, Ricky.
Righty delivers. And that's
Hunter.
a strikeout looking.
On the edge.
Called
Can't
strike
touch
3 and a
this.
fastball up in the zone. 1 left for Toronto. So no change in
It's
the
just
score.
a chill
It's
stream
3-3.
where we listen to the news.
Back at Yankee Stadium.
interpret it.
On to the bottom of the 8th. And
We
stepping
let
in
it
for the
occupy
Yankees,
our mind,
Cody
and then we
Bellinger.
let it go. And then we go outside and go for a walk. Get your
Up the
base
middle,
hit for old Belly.
into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff
Let's
double.
win this sucker in overtime.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the
Bolton.
infield and took it back where it
Even
came
fastball,
from.
well,
And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Oh boy! Perfect, perfect. Get the out of here.
He's
Is that number
circled
2?
the bases, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-3.
110.
Listen to
Holy.
these fans.
For that little
This place
guy?
is absolutely buzzing
That's a
right
crack.
now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
So, Buxton's coming up next. Watch that hit again. Get the boys all pumped in the dugout. Took his helmet.
Siggy, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it did, Bruce. StatCast telling us
Over the 80 sign.
110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit.
Brendan Little
Oh,
gets the
lefty to
ball
righty.
now. He has
That's
a
his
great
repertoire.
slider with tons of movement.
Sinker, slider.
Byron Buxton
curveball,
now at the plate.
Little.
Outside low. And that's ball 1. Little, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a sinker, a slider, a curve, and
Oh.
he works in a changeup. Checked his swing on the
2-0.
1-0 and appeal to first. Didn't go. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouls one off.
Look
2-2.
Pink, green, blue. A slider.
And now the
out.
lefty to the right side. Jimenez
A bunch of that.
in plenty of time to first. One
Welcome
gone
to
in
the
bottom of the eighth.
broadcast, everybody.
13.
And we're doing what they call a marathon
Here's the third
of the
baseman,
franchise.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
I made a lot of changes. You might have
It's
to go
interesting
back
he
and catch
plays
up.
kind
But
of a power spot
it's easy to fast forward. It's
defensively,
part
but
8.
runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not
Just a quick
expecting someone
recap,
that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
got rid of Aaron Judge for
comes
3
the 0-1.
players from the Twins. Ask me if I
Inside
regret
corner,
it.
that's called a
40
strike.
million a year
And I
over
think that
7
skill
years.
set really upgrades
I opened
the
up the
position
door for
because
Buxton.
when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team
Oh.
that much better.
Swings
Buxton,
through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wallner, and Joe Ryan for Aaron Judge. That was an
2
awesome
outs,
trade.
base
Here
is
he is,
empty.
Wally.
And now the right fielder,
Wally
Matt
the beer
Wallner.
man. Get out of here.
One hit to right, and that is Springer.
Can't catch us.
Makes the
Oh,
catch, and that is the
Who we
third
bringing
out of the
in?
inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Last chance coming up for the Blue
cracking that.
Jays.
Crack a jack. Boom, gone.
Back now in the Bronx. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now we'll get him out. Visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to
we're
get a
all
little more
worn.
time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. And a pitch. And takes low for ball one. Just missed. Now into the ball game on defense.
Give that guy a
Yohandy
break.
Morales. He takes over as the new first baseman. And here it comes.
Right? All right. Santander, let's just put him on.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy
6
being
guys,
intentionally
7
walked
guys. Let's go.
to get to
Santander.
the slugger. Okay. Santander
100
in the box
degree.
now. Takes strike one.
Sleeper.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth.
0-2.
Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first
Get
out
double
here
playing
in
it
the
out of
ninth.
here.
He's 2 outs away. And next for
Ernie
Toronto,
Clement.
Ernie Clement. And a strike in there.
Hey,
Wow,
his
we call
horns
that
is real
keyhole.
steep. He's just a
Even
little
though it's
wild, I
right
think.
there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Cut her away.
Tying run at the plate. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2.
Volpe.
There's the second for
Got
one.
him.
That's a double
That's
play.
the way.
The ball game is over.
He liked
Congrats
it.
to him on that first MLB win. I know he's been antsy waiting for it to come. It took a while.
Warren
but
got a
now we
win.
can focus on win number 2
Well, that
and
might help
beyond.
us.
A 5-3
I can't remember
final
how
score in
they
this
do
one.
auto
For Chris
training
Singleton and our
every day
entire
or every
outstanding
series.
crew here at
I
MLB
can't
The
remember.
Show.
It must be
I'm
after
John
every
Sciambi
series or
saying
two.
so long.
Don't want to trade for Walker Jenkins. Got rid of Stroman. He's $819 million and he's just deteriorating. We had Volpe and Bucky go yard. Player of the game, Volpe win with Will Warren. So let's go examine Walker Jenkins. He's 19, but I will call him up right away because he's fun to play the small ball game with.
He has a fierce countenance.
Scouting assignments, okay. Yeah, we know how this works. Pitchers.
It says that iron and clay cannot mix. It says it cannot mix. And then when Jesus said, as the days of Noah, he's talking about the altered DNA of the giants. Because in that day, when the flood came, it was because men's hearts were evil continually, right? There was something that affected the genetics at that time, where there was DNA from the ball
Jamie Espinosa.
or whatever that was where they intermingled, which affected man
4-year senior.
and attributes of human species. And that is why it was completely and utterly destroyed. Jesus said that as in the days of Noah, so will it be in the days of the Son of Man. So something is going to happen
Russell
where they're going to
Taylor.
tamper with the DNA. And that humans are going to be altered in a very similar way as what happened before the flood. And if you haven't studied about what that is, the giants, there was a hybrid human. Not just large, dinosaur type
not
animals,
Garrett
but
Cole.
there was also effects on the human genome as well. And Jesus said that in the
Just
days
switch
of the Son of
that.
Man, there would be this parallel. He also likened this Antichrist figure to a this epiphany during the
1.88 for Mr. Garrett Cole over 14 and a third. It's Freed's turn. We're 5 and 4 playing half asleep last night. It wasn't good.
And how they brought about that Festival of Lights, or the Miracle of Lights, which they would call Hanukkah. And Jesus likened that latter-day beast.
Do you know Yankees are probably the only team that doesn't have...
To anti-Episcopalian when he established...
You don't have City Connect jerseys, as far as I know. Those are some sweet jerseys, though. This is the lefty lineup. So, anybody, I'd probably put Dominguez in.
Well, be careful. That interpretation might not be accurate. Maybe the temple that is desecrated is the mRNA.
mRNA?
If you go back into the original language and you look at what the mark is, according to the original Greek,
What's...
classic debate standards here, but I want to give each person a 5-minute opening statement here.
30.86 ERA. Oh my God, he's struggling. Let's just sit back and relax. What's Jones saying?
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So the New York Yankees are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and today's starter, Max Fried. How about a scouting report on him?
Oh, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part.
Sit back and watch Max Fried get some popcorn, microwave popcorn, or whatever you do.
And I think there
popper.
is some room for improvement. He's got
Although
good stuff.
Redenbacher.
It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Next pitch is inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield, and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Hit hard, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one. No outs, runners at first and second. Good eye right there. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Great textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
One flip to Cabrera, Waldo, and Waldo's got fire going.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And that one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Everything came together for him. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Stretches out and holds it in. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball
We have
game.
good reasons for it. I'm not going to go into the reasons, but the point is we did it. Fast forward now, I'm going to omit World War II and focus on Reagan, the Soviet Empire.
Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Chris Bassett.
Yeah, ZRA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Bottom of the first. In now is the Yankees DH, Trent Grisham. And before the 0-1, he asks for time.
Who can deny that?
Foul ball there.
Must be a little under the sinker. No.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Get out.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Get going.
Marshall after it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup.
He's smoking the ball.
And the key to victory for them here,
Cabrera,
get their starter some run support early.
Killer Bees, Buxton, and Belly. Chisholm,
It's
Dominguez.
likely the
Dominguez
other
looks
team
weak.
folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a
Give me
few
that back.
runs. It's going to feel like 30.
Please.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
2 in a row? Hanging.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And a pitch. And that skips into dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Left-hand batter waits. Wouldn't chase that time. Clobber to right field.
Oh, belly bomb! Yes! Upper middle left. Circle the bases, Bounder.
And this game is tied. It's 1-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up.
Remember, Bassett has a 30-some ERA. It's going to be a good day in the batting cage.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake.
375. So anything 95 or higher is a hard hit ball.
One down. And up next for New
95 or
York,
higher.
Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off.
Alex Jones had Darush and Fuentes, and they did a interesting. Here we go.
Righty to the plate. And a foul
Duck
ball.
fart. Get out of bounds.
One out, base is empty.
Right on it. Give me that again. Give me that curve. It's a base hit.
On the line, base hit.
Hold up.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Man at first. Here's Byron Buxton. Ball one there.
Let's go, Byron.
Volpe, the base runner at first with one out. Rolled to short. Possible
Hustle,
two-ball.
hustle.
There's
Oh
one,
my
and
God,
that's
bare
two.
hand.
But we're all tied
belly
up
bomb.
thanks to
That was
this
fun.
solo homer. All even now at 1-1.
Crunch. What do we got, Freed?
Here at New Yankee Stadium
New
in
Yankee
the Bronx,
Stadium.
and stepping
My brother
in
went to
is
the old
speedy
Yankee Stadium.
Ernie Clement. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1.
Kind of on the fence on Clement. I don't know.
Right through there for a strike. Eric Summersgill.
Eric Summersgill.
One thing to watch out
I even
for
got
Bill,
the
is
name of the
one side of
umps.
the plate, Summersgill might be favored. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible. Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Kicks and deals. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Here's George Springer. Fried, the tall lefty, 30 years old now, and he won a Gold Glove in 2022. And they're at the knees.
Fried is just deception and differential speed with 5 pitches. That's all you got to do. Differentiate the timing.
And a swing and a miss there.
Strategy that goes back way long. The Ephus pitch, if anybody remembers that.
Just off the outside edge. 1-2
Love
to count.
baseball. I'd love to go sit out in the outfield and look at everything.
Comes up
Got
empty
him.
as he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Here's the left fielder. There's the strike. Two down, nobody on. That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Perfect example right there. A hitter who hits the ball on the outside part of the plate the other way has to trust his hands and let the ball travel a little bit deeper.
2 outs, runner at first. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
Strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Alejandro.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 0-2. And this is inside.
Saw blade.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And they'll do it again. Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a
Oh,
strikeout.
snuck out of there with nothing.
Blue Jays held in check. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom of the
Getting
second.
some
Leading
emergency
off,
action
Jazz Chisholm
messages in the
Jr.
background.
Bassett back to work.
Get out.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's one away.
Batting six.
The writing's on the wall.
Jason
I'd hate to be a
Dominguez
pro athlete right
stepping in
now.
now for the Yankees.
If wrestlers went to Saudi Arabia, I'm sure that was anxiety. Woo! Perfect. Oh my God.
And they
Is that
kicked it
McClett?
out.
Man, oh man,
Clement?
that ball was absolutely smoked. Triple-digit exit velocity. He dives, and I'm just shocked that the
Bernie
ball
Clement.
stayed in his mitt. Looked like he was going to put a hole in his glove.
Digging in, Austin Wells. That catches the corner. Two out, space is empty.
Base hit.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Bichette whips it
Woo.
to first.
Fast
the third
catcher
out. Yanks held
in the
check.
zone.
Score remains deadlocked at 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Andres Jimenez. Free back to work. On the ground to third. Jazz tosses to
One down.
first. One up, one down.
Back-to-back emergency action messages. What time do we
Now it's
got?
the shortstop, Bo Bichette. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Curveball.
That's in there. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Forcing.
In the air
Dominguez.
out towards right center. Dominguez on the move to the alley. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that quickly
Center
to
fielder
right.
is the captain of
Here's
the
Vladimir
outfield.
Guerrero
And
Jr.
any ball he
He's
can
0
get
for
to
1.
it, it's an unwritten rule. The center fielder gets it.
That's in for a
And
strike.
in the infield, they don't want the pitcher to touch the ball. But when I'm in Road to the Show version, I go and get all of them. I can.
Just
It
missed.
builds you up.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And another ball.
Glad. His dad was good.
Next offering misses.
Cecil
3
Fielder and
balls and a
Prince Fielder. I
strike.
was thinking about
First
him
pitch
the
strike
other
from the
day.
pitcher, but then no
Those
panic
guys
at all
hit
by the
some
hitter.
damn
Very
shots.
patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3
Sinker
and 2
or
down.
circle? Let's go circle. Hello, everyone. Got
It
him.
misses. It's a strikeout.
Top of the third.
Blue Jays go down in order. Still tied 1-1.
1-1.
As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, number 22.
Ben Rice.
The right-hander
Benny.
back to work. Got it
Ooh.
started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field
come
right
back
here.
in.
Definitely pounding him away.
Foul ball still 0-2. Now one miss.
slur.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out
Hey,
to
Jim.
short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He
Nah.
doesn't have a
Good
player,
shot.
and they don't
Dante
get it out on the play.
and Bo. Dante had some
Oswaldo
classic
Cabrera
black
getting
bat
ready to
flips
hit.
for a white guy. Colorado Rockies. Him and Matt Holliday. Oh my.
Swing and a miss.
Surge. Power surge. There we go.
Not close with that one.
1-1.
And now it's even 1-1.
For a bomb here? Something away?
There's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the go. Bunts it in the air. He's got it. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled
Every
off.
time. This is like rigged.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the DH, Trent Grisham.
I'm gonna go with
0 for
Walner in
1
this
with a
spot.
fly out to center.
Give him a bat.
The Yankees
Wally
going for the
Wall.
pinch hitter, Matt Wallner, trying to get something going for him with 2 away.
Get through.
Ground ball up the middle.
Yeah, pinch
Into
hitter,
the
not bad.
outfield base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Get back on the YouTube.
Waste
here.
no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the
If you have any
middle.
questions
Didn't
or
score
want to
as
see
much as he
something
probably
else,
would have
let me
liked,
know.
but that's a good approach paying off.
Limited right now to
So 2
NBA
down.
Live
And next
and
for New York,
Madden.
Cody Bellinger.
Get out.
Laced down the line, took the extra bases.
yeah, let
Ground
him run.
second on his way to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third.
Second and third,
It's
2
a
outs
two-out
with a
double.
3-hole
Second
Volpe
and
coming
third
up.
now.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat.
109. I didn't know
Bellinger
Bellinger's bat was in the majors.
And up next for New York,
Keep saying
Anthony
it on
Volpe.
here. Cutters. Oh, that was nasty.
Check swing, now a look down to first. And he won around.
Oh,
Just enough that time. Wallner on third. Bellinger on at second with 2 down. Strike 2.
Sinker back over. Gets rid
On the ground. On the run, throw to first.
Save.
In time, got him. And that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair. We played
Well, it's time
back
to
for
pitch.
more from the
My
Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. And now
Legend
the big-time
pitcher.
power threat, Anthony Santander.
Nice.
And he grounds one back up the middle.
Oswaldo, where's
Tosses to
Waldo?
first.
There he is.
One up, one down.
We got people here from all over.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
New York
He's
Yankees.
0 for 1.
Can't wait to get the first season done.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Anybody know who the free agents were this past summer? Not this year, but
And a foul ball.
can't remember. It seems like free agency. in
One
all
down, base
sports
is empty.
is gone south.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
That misses. Down
Really
3 and
shifty.
1.
Slider.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think
Here
about.
he is.
Go ahead, run on base. Ernie Clement will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. Freed checks over to first,
Check him once,
and he's
check
back.
him twice, and then you gotta go.
There's the strike of the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just missed.
This is hilarious.
Next offering
Another
upstairs.
one.
Big swing and a miss.
Big whip hop. Ooh, got a little sign. Is he stealing? Check him once, check him twice.
The pitch. Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Back door.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And the batter is George Springer. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
In the zone center.
And ball 1. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Next offer is in for a strike.
Here's the dark side of the horse. Oh. 93 just doesn't seem fast enough for 3.
And that's downstairs and outside.
93 is a tough pitch. Slider up.
In the air to
Kelly.
left center. Bellinger makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 left for Toronto. On to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1.
Score some runs.
Back here in New York, here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Buck truck.
A wind and a pitch. Hard hit left side. Fires over to Guerrero. That takes care of Buxton. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
And he lays down a bunt. And he picks it up in foul territory. The wind of the pitch.
Get out
in
of
the
here.
air, right field. Sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
Should have been right on it.
2 down, nobody on. We're here at the bottom of the 4th.
Delta.
That one
Got
hit
him.
right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall.
Okay.
Should be extra bases. The relay to third. Hung up in a rundown now. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get
Base
back,
running
and
mistakes
that will
kill
end the inning.
opportunities.
5th inning coming up.
I learned that the hard way in the Metrodome.
Back in the Bronx. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, number 36. There's a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one not close. 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Sinker.
Line and a base hit into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
95.
0-1.
Step off throw to first. And he's back in on a dive.
Good move.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
All stations. Here we go.
Doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Andres Jimenez digs in now. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
Jimenez always
split the
digs
zone down the
around,
middle,
gets
and
hit
those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
shit.
A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game,
Keep it out of his
that could be a
power zone
deciding
because
run.
he can rip it. Sinker away.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
6.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Oh my God.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it.
Son of a 3-run
A
shot.
gigantic blast. His first homer of the year. It's 4-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Two down, Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches,
want to start him.
230 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. And that one hammered. Buxton going back. And that one is out of here.
What?
They go back-to-back. His second home run of the series. It's 5-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the
Lay it
ball
in
well,
there.
and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
And the batter now, Dalton Varsho.
I think it's time to get a pitcher.
4 runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. The pitch. And a rope into center field, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
2-out knocks. That doesn't help.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Right down the chute. Strike one.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Varsho off of first with 2 away.
Strikeout coming here.
Well, base hits in the series for him so far. It's clearly been a rough one. We just hope he's not pressing too hard because that's just...
And he got him.
Gotta remember to
Strike
use that
3, and that'll
12-6.
retire the side.
It's unhittable.
2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Been going for 118 minutes, everybody.
And we're back. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells, lefty against righty.
And he deals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Too aggressive with passing.
The
He's
0-2.
got to wait him out.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And the right-hander deals. And he chases that one. And there's one down.
First pickup.
And now the first
Come
baseman.
on, Ben. Use the force.
Popped up. And there are 2 outs. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he is attack hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This is a treat to watch.
Varsho makes the catch, inning over.
Got my Adidas endorsements, and then endorsements for the franchise that makes money and for strikeout.
Back now in the Bronx. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Let's go Cruz.
Fernando Cruz taking over on the mound.
47%
Hasn't pitched in the last
strikeout.
3
What's he
days.
throwing? Splitter. He's ready.
The pitch. High fly ball out to center
Byron.
field. Buxton moves under it. And there's one away.
One down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now the left fielder.
Okay.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Anybody
Next
remember the
offer,
big
he's in for a strike.
6'9" pitcher they had? Wonder if he's done.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field.
Dude, he
Makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2.
Let's go. Let's get a dub.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Alejandro Kirk. Right
Splitter.
through there for a strike.
Cutter.
And it's
And
fouled
that's
away.
out of play. Let's get the K. K.
On the ground is short.
Money. He's money all day.
Zips it to first.
Into
Out number
top
3.
of 6. Going to the bottom.
Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're up 5-1.
Can't believe we give up home runs. I never give up home runs. Wallner's up. Wally the beer man.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Matt Wallner.
Get
That
out.
one
Get
is
to the
absolutely
gap.
belted.
Oh, that could be in the
Dive,
park.
and he can't haul it in. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Let's keep that 3.
And he's got a leadoff triple.
That would have been in the Parker probably because the
Couple
throw
of
was
hits in
way
a row
off.
for him here.
Crushed
Man,
that.
that feels so good to shoot an absolute the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat.
We got
That's the
a
kind of
couple
thing
of
hitters
A's.
dream about when they're
Let's go,
falling
Belly.
asleep at night. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Uh-oh.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Springer going
Get
back.
out.
Makes the catch up
Off
against
the
the
run. Now
wall.
we're back in the
Runner
game.
takes for home. He's in on
Down
the
3.
sacrifice
We're
fly.
gonna homer
It's
ties
5-2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't
believe
overcomplicate
that
things.
thing.
Keep it simple.
He's
Runner
on
third,
it.
less than
Let's
2
go,
outs.
Volpe.
Put the ball in play and a nice job with the sac
Going to
fly.
be Hall of Fame hitting here in a little bit.
Volpe. Now the box
Let's
comes up empty with a swing there. And time called prior to the 0-1.
Sinker, cutter, curve, slurve. Slurve 70, curved 73. Slurve. Wow. Yes, lay it in there.
Swings through that one.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
In the air, out towards
Right on it.
left center. 2 down.
Dang it. Give me a break.
And
Byron.
next will be the cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton.
Well, let's try and hit the fence. Rip. Perfect.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base.
Steal a bag, get a number
and
like
that gives
5 or
Jazz
6
Chisholm
on
Jr. a
there.
chance to hit with 2 out.
Right on way.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
They're going to pitch
So
out probably.
man aboard, and now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's a swing and a
That
miss.
was a home run pitch.
0-1.
Buxton off of first with 2 away.
He's going.
Buxton on the run. Ball misses.
Not
Throw
even
to
close.
second.
Is that
and a
number
great
6?
jump.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is.
Yeah, I want
When a
100
guy
out of
like this
him.
gets
He's
on
gonna take
first,
30
you know
or
he's
two
going to
on.
steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position.
Runner goes again.
Ooh.
Next offering is fouled back. Man, is he
He's
fast.
attacking
He's so
in,
fun to
out,
watch.
in, out. Get through there.
Short. Dives and he can't hang on. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now tries to get back, but they got him.
That would
And a
have
bad
been.
mistake there ends the inning. So they get 1 run, 3 hit. All set for the start of the inning. Now, Andres Jimenez. The pitch. And that's in the dirt. Ball 1.
Let's ramp up the heater, Ricky.
Late on that
Maybe
fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up,
1-2.
slightly in.
And we're going to go with a split. 4-seamer inside.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. The 1-2. That's inside.
He didn't bite. Do it again.
That one misses. And that's ball 3. Right-handed reliever. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Now he breaks his back. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Okay. How many pitches
For
is
the
that,
offense, that's
Fernando?
basically as good as a leadoff double. You got a man in scoring position. Great chance to put something on the board right now. So we'll see how they approach it. On the mound, he's feeling some early pressure that he's got to try to work through.
Bounced up the middle. The throw to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Let's go and field in. Glad.
Now mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose.
Loizica. Let's see this guy's
Pitcher
got
for
a
the
nice
Yankees,
repertoire.
Jonathan Loizica. This is his first appearance of the season.
On the Yankees. I just acquired him. He's got that sinker and this weird motion. I've pitched to him a lot over the years.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And Guerrero is set down. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's safe.
6-2.
And they
Bad
lead
guys.
by 4. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. Right through there for a strike.
We're going to come back. We got a
Here
good
it is.
following
Hit.
here. We're going to
Gets
come
a
back.
take. Gets ahead in the count.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Dun, 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 dun.
So
3
it's 1
strikes,
run,
you're
no
out
base
at
hits,
the
1 error,
old
and
ball
nobody left on.
game.
7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees 2.
We out to the ball game.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
JD, the human alien. He's going to go
As he
yeah.
turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Oh,
Trying to
beauty.
bunt his way on. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time.
That's how you start it in
Great
the
effort,
late
but
innings.
it's an
You
infield
got to
hit.
do what you got to do to get on. I firmly believe that's what I was
He was
taught in
racing
college.
down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his
Fundamental
foot hit the
baseball in
bag
these
and
games.
looked up
This
for
is like
umpire.
the Twins,
Nice
Rocco
ball,
Baldelli.
great
He's
hustle
such
to
an
get himself
idiot.
a knock.
Sorry, but Boone
And at
has
first,
a
here's
leg
the
up on
catcher,
all them
Austin
guys, being
Wells.
a player himself.
And first offering is fouled off.
Do I have...
The Jays leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th.
He's going.
He's going.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Base hit. That's the way it
That
works.
gets through Dominguez. Around second, headed for third. Coming home. Relay throw to second.
Double for
And he's
Austin
in there.
Wells
And a run
Bells.
comes in to score.
Comes through with the
Hopefully
RBI.
Bells
Didn't try to do too much
give you a
with it.
flag.
Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days. Hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching
Make it a
change in
pitching
this spot.
change.
That's it for Chris Bassett, and not a great performance, but he leaves with a big lead. New arm when we get back. New pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Little.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Who do we got? Brendan Little.
And here's the first baseman.
Veteran
1 for
plus.
2.
Ben Rice, home run.
Fought off foul.
Slider.
The Yankees looking to rally. The Blue
Sinker.
Jays leading by 3 here in the third and final game of the series. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Look, it looks like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. And the throw out at third.
Plus it. That was so far out, it's like I knew it was happening.
Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball.
Home run coming here. I can feel it.
One down, base is
Delta
empty.
sign. Oh,
Swing
just
and a
missed it.
pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher.
Metallica always gets flagged.
Kurt has room, and he makes the catch.
We're 2
And
hours,
there's 2 away.
11, 2:12, 2 and 2, 1-2 coming up.
Oswaldo
go.
Cabrera
Wally.
now at the plate.
Wally is Wally.
And first offering is fouled off.
6-3, 2 outs, bottom of 7. It's time to get out.
And strike 2.
Lay that down. It's a hit. It's coming in.
That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 6-3. Major League Baseball.
It's a great classic hit and run.
We go to the 8th. And the batter now, Dalton Varsho. And the pitch. And it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Buxton's got holes, and he can run at his age still. They should
Stepping
probably
in,
trade
Ernie
him.
Clement.
Let him try and get a ring with New York.
He swings and fouls one off.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swing and a miss with a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable out there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Springer now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
6 on the sinker. Holy.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump.
How did he get out of there?
Varsho over at second, 1 down.
Force him. Let's pump it up. Pump it up.
Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
This guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone
Dave
contact.
Schneider, this
That's
guy
the 6th
pisses
time
me
they've
off.
set
I'd
him
like to
down
hit
on
him.
strikes in the series. So no doubt, frustration mounting and very high right now.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Kicks and fires. Right through there for a strike.
Let's slurve it out.
Runner at second,
Heater.
2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. High fly ball out
into
into
that.
left center field. Bellinger drifts towards it, nabs it, and that
Bottom
is
8,
that.
you need 3. You
Blue
need
Jays
6
held in
outs.
check as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Yimi Garcia.
And he comes on here for the first
Yimmy.
time this season.
Oh,
and I'm
he
sure
wants to
there's
get
some
banged
nerves
around.
involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
For the Yankees,
In now is the Yankees DH, Matt Wallner.
Matt Wally. Mental
And a
health.
pitch. Garcia in his 10th season, 33 years old, and he was born in the
2:15
Dominican
we're in.
Republic.
It's gone.
Here's 0-1.
Base hit down the line. Get 2, Belly.
And that rolls into
Wally.
the corner. Around first, he'll sleep for second.
What an acquisition.
And he greets the new arm
First
of the
round pick
bullpen
of the
with a
Twins.
double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Wally,
Not much to
Wally.
this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Nice job.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody B.
He's already homered here in this one. Swings and misses. That's strike
Let's,
1.
play for 1. Play for 2.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead.
Runner takes off. Sack bunt towards third. Fires to first on the run. And Bellinger is out.
Well,
Played a
let's
little
get that
smart
one.
right there. Now they've got a runner on third with less than 2 outs.
All right, Volte.
Different ways to get him home.
Bang
Nicely
your
done
head.
right there.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 3. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
What's he going to do on the approach? Let's just take some pitches here.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball.
Yeah, we go beyond
What's the
just
wind doing? 6.
fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
So now 1 and 2.
Hogan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Buxton has to step out
Ball
of the way
1.
for ball 1.
I doubt they're going to want to pitch.
2 outs with a runner at third. Fastball for a strike. Puts a bunt down.
Perfect bunt.
Guerrero. And he's safe at first.
6-4. 2-run homer ties it. Let's go.
Just a
Use the
huge
5
moment
hole
in this
today.
game, Berg. This is zero wiggle room for error on these plays, and to do it with the pressure of being late in this game, wow, that was really impressive.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through that one for strike 1.
How did I miss that? Wait.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And he bunts. But that's a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. 1 run.
Notice we're wearing the 0-1 Yankees.
No one left.
And they wear a black
Back at
stripe
Yankee
on
Stadium.
their
All
left
set
arm.
to start the 9th in this
Remember
one. Here's the Toronto
9/11.
catcher,
What was
Alejandro
it?
Kirk. And here it comes. And
Fouled.
first offering is fouled off.
Let's go.
And the righty deals. And there's a foul
0-2.
ball. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Remember this song?
Now that is shortstop. Bo.
So up next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. There, that's off the inside edge. There, that's ball 1. In the air, right field. And Bichette is retired. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. 5, 6, and 7 will leave things off in the bottom of the
Chisholm,
ninth.
Dominguez,
6,
Hells Bells, Wells.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season.
One so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never
Jazz
did I
Chisholm
wanna
Jr.
see you
It's
again.
interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next offering way off the plate. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game,
is coming, everybody.
a lot of people. You might even be able to
It's going to be a
center
home
field.
run.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Right down. Meow.
Righty delivers. Popped up. In position. Calls it in, and there's one away.
I should have probably bunted, but
He's
Here's
2 outs
JD.
away. Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez.
my man, slider, four-seam, splitter. Get out of here.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Kershaw going back, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
Jack.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep
Dead
part of the
man
ballpark.
cover.
Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter.
Blood. Let's go, Paul.
Looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty.
Here we go. The mean machine. Mean machine. Mean machine.
Swing and a miss. That's
Splitter.
strike one.
Nice pitch. Jackass. Oh, that was
Slice
the
down
one.
the right side.
Another, one more of them, please. Another splitter, I suppose. Sinker, probably.
Hoffman is just one strike away.
Game, set,
And a
match.
swing
Let's
and a
move
miss,
on.
And that is the ball game.
Blue
Sometimes
Jays
road
are
trips
something
can be
else.
tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And this one
Santander.
ends with a final score of 6-4.
Player of the game,
Chris
Vladimir
Singleton and our
Guerrero
entire crew, I'm John
Jr.
Sciambi saying so long.
Bassett with 11 hits.
6 runs, 10 hits, no errors.
Freed disappointed outing. Walner 3 for 3. I got him down. Bellinger, Walner, Buxton, Dominguez. I take all of them on my team. Whispering, label mentally delay. Thing every night. In my side. Got hurt. Eden. No president, raging scar. 5-5. Plans coming together. Miami. Oh, this should be fun. Let's get some jerseys. They got City Connect, so there they are. Classic. 1973. At the new Yankee Stadium. Ben Rice. Gotta take a break. Bring in Goldschmidt. Or Yohandi. Well, let's give Yohandi some at bats. Trent Grisham. Like Ben Rice. Listen, damn it. Five and 5. Cody's hot. Volpe's hot. Byron's leading the league in stolen bases. And we got Yuri Perez versus Joseph Ryan. What an acquisition that was for me and for the Twins.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up on the first pitch and taking the ball for the Yankees, Joe Ryan. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance,
all right,
it
let's
has a
go,
place
Joe.
on every ball club.
Xavier Edwards leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1.
Next offering way upstairs. That's to third.
Jazzy Jazz.
Whips it across. 1 out in the top of the first. And time now for the Marlins lineup. Singy, we're looking
Everybody
at a
kick
really
back,
young
little
lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone!
Who is it? Otto Lopez?
His first homer of the year. It's 1-0.
Sucks. Wind must be blowing out.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Next to hit, Griffin Conant. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
The line to kick the pitch.
Straight.
The corner.
Corner slur, and we'll drop him off at the pool with the splitter. See ya.
Next
Good
off,
bite.
down low and in the dirt.
Sinker away.
1 down, base is empty. Not close with that one. 3-2 now. And that's ball 4.
Take it.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now Jesus Sanchez. Just off the inside edge.
This is a hitter who takes his game.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike.
Got him.
Throw to second.
2 down.
Usually
Moving
when you
on.
see a
Nice
team
job,
try to
Ben.
steal a base in the early innings, it tells you
Go
they
Ryan.
want to be
Blow it
aggressive
by.
on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly
Cabrera.
what they did right there.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the
Pitchers
third
in
out,
this
and
game,
we'll
if you
end the
ever
inning.
play any
Miami strikes
version of
first on
MLB
the
The
solo
Show,
homer.
first inning,
It's now
if they're
1-0.
tired or confidence is low, they throw mistake pitches and you can't control it. And sometimes you throw a perfect pitch and they smoke it out. That doesn't make sense. The coding's
Now
not
up is the
right.
Yankees
Here we go.
DH, Trent Grisham.
4-seam slider, 12-6 circle.
And a pitch.
Right here.
Swings through that.
God.
You're above
That's
Woodford.
meat. That's meat.
Late on that
97.
fastball.
That's a good
Cold night
fastball.
tonight, Boog, and that's
80.
a pretty firm fastball
89
right
is
there. I'll
pretty
tell you
good
what,
fastball,
memories
my
of
opinion.
getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Yes,
Got him.
good.
And there's one down. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody B coming in.
On its way
Get
to
down.
the corner. And that drops foul. And a pitch. That one catches the zone. 0-2 now.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of
Bellinger's
the zone.
been in
If
the
he's
league
there
since
all day, it's going to be a
13.
tough one for the hitters.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Sanchez gets under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup.
Volpe,
They're already
Belly,
down a run, so I'm
Buxton,
sure they'd like to
Chizzy,
punch back and even
Wally,
things up early.
Goldie,
Yeah, it's never a good feeling,
Ricey,
especially at your
and
home
Waldo.
ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not
who
just
made
tie it
who?
up, take the
Volpe.
lead. I tell you what, momentum can really
Gonna be
swing,
an
and
edge
you can put
strike
your
here.
pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
What
Anthony Volpe
a
stands
first
in
round
with 2
pick in
away as he
2019,
takes the ball.
6 years ago. Jeepers, these guys are flying. No.
Check swing. Now to look down to first. And he went around. Rule the swing. The wind of the pitch. This is the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Oh, my goodness.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice
Perez.
top of the second. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Eric Wagaman. Ryan back to work. Close, but called a ball.
Oh, my goodness.
And that is ball 1. Righty to the plate. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball.
Holding the 1. Good job, Wally. All right, double play
He
ball.
really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Ball. And the splitter.
Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Heater upstairs.
Kicks and deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Wagaman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Right side. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Walner's got a 99 cannon.
Nick Fortes, the next up for the Marlins. Fortes hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018.
Uh-oh.
Here's a swing and a drive
Belly
left
bomb.
field, and he knew it.
Is Nick Fortes the catcher?
A massive home run. And they add on.
It's getting harder.
3-0.
110,
One pitch,
431.
one swing,
That's a bomb.
one home
2
run.
runs.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Dane Myers.
There's a
Gone.
swing and a drive. That's back there. And
What I
that
mean,
one is
it's
out of
like
here.
Rig threw a perfect pitch and hit a home run.
A solo shot. 3rd home run of the season, and they
barely
boost
got
their
out.
lead. It's
Dane
4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the
Going out. No.
long ball working for them on autopilot.
Derek Hill, okay.
Up the middle, Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. 2 out. Back to the top of the Miami order. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. First pitch misses.
Got him.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And there's the strike.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike.
There's that corn of the old dark side. Death Star.
2 outs.
Got
Swings and misses.
Joey.
That ends the
Are we
frame.
getting up a home runs?
2-round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a
I
4-0
can't throw down the
ball
middle
game.
on this level. It's just hit them out. It's rigged.
Back in the
Let's
Bronx.
go, Bucks.
We head to the bottom of the
9-game
second.
hitting
Here's Byron
streak.
Buxton.
Proud of you.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of
mercy.
play.
How did that not go?
Drops a bunt down the first
You
base side.
did.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
All right,
Down the
Chizzy.
third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Slider curve 6. Change. Circle.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's amazing to look up and see 88
come
miles per
up.
hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high
Get through there.
velocities these
Nice.
days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
No more base running mistakes. That's a killer. Trying to steal and set
One
up
down.
all that.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Matt
Wally.
Walmer collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Strike
Oh.
1.
Throw that shit again.
It's 0-1.
Right here.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the
Jerry
count.
Hillsdale,
Our
Kenny
umpire behind the
Jansen.
plate, Jerry
Let's
Hillsdale.
go, Wally.
High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Back.
How much were you aware of the umpire scouting
He's
report, or
going,
even
hit
who was
and
going to be
run.
umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just
Runner on the move, in the dirt,
Stolen
by the
base.
catcher, and
What
he
is that?
steals
Yeah,
second base without a
TNT.
throw.
Uh-oh. Sets number 5.
Chisholm, the
I
runner
love
at
stealing
second with
bases
one
on this
away.
game.
That
Get
one
through there.
down the line, and that's just foul.
no, the best way to shake
Steal
off
third
yesterday's
and
struggles
lay
is
down
to
the bunt.
get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runner on the go again.
Connor
third.
Kitty.
Save.
Safe. That's number 6. And yeah. If you know what I
And here's
mean.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Let's go, Paulie. Left up.
Late on that fastball.
96.
0-1.
God. We got no fight.
The pitch. Swings through that one for strike
Is that
2.
96?
No ball. 2 strikes.
15-year career for Paulie. Wait back and drive it.
battling here as he fouls it away.
That was 98.
The Marlins leading by 4, bottom half of inning number 2. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2.
All fastballs. Ball right here.
Here comes a pitch. Got him. Third out.
Slider
the
action.
frame. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it here 4-0. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now for the Marlins,
We're going to
Otto
play the
Lopez.
Metallica 72 season, Joe. All Joe Ryan throws.
Ryan back to work.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning.
We're going to lock in now, and then we got to inch our way back for Grand Slam
you need to do
way.
to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton gets under it, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Next to hit, Griffin Conine. And that one fouled
Swing.
off. More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really
27
second to none. And you
championships,
come
I'd say.
here to this yard and
Yeah.
it's all on display. Throws to first in
Jesus.
time. 2 away.
Hat for bat.
Sanchez batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
If Joe
2 outs,
Ryan
base is empty.
in real life can get a 95+ mile an hour fastball, I
Flips the
think he's
corner.
literally
I think you could make a pretty
one of the
strong
toughest
case
pitchers
that the
in the
most
league with that
famous sports
splitter
name in the
sinker
world
count.
is the New York Yankees. It's the franchise that resonates across the globe probably more than any other. Everyone's heard of the Yankees
Ollie.
because of the length of that history. And up next for Miami, Eric Wagaman. Singled and scored his first time.
And that Yankee hat, I mean, it's all over the place. Moms at the supermarket, music videos. You just look and you're going to see one just about every day. But to wear that hat for real on the field, something that's very special.
1-1.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Two outs. Ripped to short. They take the force out, and that is that. One left for Miami, but they lead it 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, number 22. The pitch.
Oh.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back
How did that
out of
happen?
play. The wind of the pitch. Sliced
Late.
hard, but foul down the left side. And he deals. Pitch misses there. Now
98.
1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And that one upstairs.
90-100. Wow.
Left-hand hitter
What a home run
waits.
for Benny.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout.
Back
Looks
foot.
like he's picked up right where he left off.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And he gets tied up right there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
just misses with that one.
2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Ripped it right at him.
Wagaman takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated
Here's
hitter.
my song I've been waiting for. It's time.
So the
It's a
batting order
Grisham
turns
bomb.
over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He struck
Come on,
out
Trent.
swinging at his first at bat.
Lock in. Yuri.
And he chases a high fastball there.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. And the count is
Come on,
0-2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Is it gone? Oh.
The 0-2. Stays
Dang.
alive. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Please, God, just give me a home run. That should have been gone.
The line of the pitch.
Right here.
That one way inside.
1-2. How many
The
pitches?
Yankees
41.
down by 4 here in the last half of the third. Wouldn't chase that
2-2.
time. The pitch. In the
Goodbye.
air out to
Home
center.
run.
Myers on the move,
Thunder.
and he makes the
On the
catch.
track.
And that ends the inning.
Like a hurricane.
On to the fourth, and at the plate for Miami, Connor Norton.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Slur.
The right-hander back to work. That one
See?
ripped.
There's an example.
And in one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
These 80 pitchers are just not
Really
quite as
nice
good as they used
balanced
to be.
swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases
Belly.
from the first couple of steps
Cut three,
out of the
cut
box,
three.
and he'll feel real good about that one.
Bellinger makes the grab, 1 down.
You're a friend of mine.
Dane Myers getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this
Oh,
game.
it's Dane. I think I'm going to hit him.
Oh, he hit him.
Oh,
And
that's
that
what
got
you
him
get.
pretty flush.
First and second one out. Let's get the
Derek
ground ball.
Hill, the next to hit.
That's a scary one when it's riding up above the letters. Looked to me like he just tried to overthrow the fastball a little bit.
Turn it.
Over to second. On to
Hell's
Goldschmidt.
bell.
That's 2.
That a boy,
Runs here on
Joey.
a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom
Taking
of
the
inning
Yankees to
number
the World
4
Championship
now.
without
It's the
Judge.
Marlins 4, and the
Stanton's
Yankees nothing.
next. He's going to be traded. It's too slow.
Ready to go. Bottom
Go,
4.
belly bomb.
Bellinger up to hit. And the pitch.
Oof.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know,
98.
these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're
Oh.
chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations.
Oh, here's another one of my
That's been true
favorite.
again
4th of
today.
July weekend.
Puts it
For
in the
those
air
about
out
to
towards
rock.
left center.
We salute you.
Hauls it in for the out.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge
Come on,
inside the
Volpe.
zone. You just keep working the corners and
Perez
expanding
won't
that
pitch
strike
strikes
zone and
with
beyond.
the fastball.
And
Everything's
just keep
junk.
eating right out of your hand.
Like
And
that.
that one is lifted in the air.
Ball in there.
Myers
First.
tracks it down for the out.
2 outs. Who's Dane Myers?
2 outs, base is empty. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton. He was late there, strike 1.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
He's got a hard fastball, that's for sure. What's he going to bring home?
gets to third.
Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it.
Tosses to first. Gets him easily.
Top
Ends
of
the
five.
inning.
4-0.
1, 2, 3. Go the Yankees.
Fish.
They're down 4-0.
New Yankee Stadium's awesome.
We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Fastball for a strike. Edwards measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. The pitch. Line to left. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
At the belt and fires.
1-1.
In the dirt.
Got him.
In there safely. Edwards into scoring position
This
on the wild
reminds
pitch.
me
And there goes the double play possibility.
Remember the Titans?
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Edwards at second with nobody out.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Goes down looking.
Who's up next?
So now here's the DH. Griffin Conine. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
Go to
And
the
it's 0-1.
place. That's the best.
Good eye in that spot. One out and a runner at second. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
All ball.
The 1-1 is fouled
Way
off.
up on now. Let's bend one.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Around third.
Got him.
Throw in. He'll score. And the lead is up to 5. One gone, runner at first. And now, Jesus Sanchez. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Slap hard the other way, but foul. One run across to the frame so far. We're at the top of the fifth.
Wally.
In the air out towards right center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Sanchez into second, and he's got a double.
He was all over the ball. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And here is Eric Wagaman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
One down, runners at second and third. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Counts full, 3-2. Back to right, sizing this one up. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 6-0. And now for the Marlins, Connor Norby. Right through there for a strike. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss.
You're done for the day.
Inning over, and it could have been worse. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Marlins 6 and the Yankees nothing.
Red alert. U.S. nuclear forces on high alert.
John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton and set to get us started. Bottom 5. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazzy Jazz. Let's go to YouTube. And let's hit a home run with Jazz. What's the wind doing? 4 miles an hour. Baseball side.
The pitch.
Right here.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now batting. Right.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that bunted towards third. Norby on the run, sends it over to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Giancarlo Stanton trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Foul ball there.
Soon to hit 3 hours here.
And here it
comes.
comes.
Help me out, brother.
That's the ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This is a treat to watch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. The Fish up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Yanks go.
All right. Get this picture switch.
Now into the game, Yohandy Morales. He takes over as the new first baseman. And here's the catcher, Nick Forte. Now on the bump, Will Warren. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And a pitch. Smoked on the ground to second. Fires over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Wouldn't chase that time. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Come on.
And a good eye there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Right-handed reliever. Now this is in the air down the line. Bellinger drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. 2 away now. So the lineup flips over. Xavier Edwards digs in now. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Myers, the runner at first with 2 gone. Out towards left center. Bellinger sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Good old 6-6.
And that'll do it.
0.
1 hit, 1
Yuri
left.
Perez is putting on
8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, number 22. Perez back to work. Foul ball. Yo, 1. Slider misses outside. That's to third. Over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And it's 0-1. And strike 2.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
1-2.
All 1 there.
1-2.
The Marlins up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
Hard to hit.
And that's the inning. Yanks held in check. They still find themselves down 6-0. Lopez in the box now. No balls in a
26th
strike.
of June, they released
digits on the gun. I know there are
EMP
more pitchers that
sub-satellite
can
from a
reach that now
satellite,
than
and
in
it's
the past,
following
but it's still impressive to
our
watch.
satellite and Russia's satellite. Predicted to be landing on July 4th.
That one in triple digits.
1-2.
I pray to God about it. People would not know what to do.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Walner hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the DH, Griffin Conine, 1 for 2. So coming into the game now on defense, Austin Wells. He takes over behind the plate. Gets the outside corner with that one.
0-1.
Now a fly ball to right center. Buxton sizing it up. And there's 2 away.
Can't believe I give up 6
2
runs
outs,
to
base is
Ryan.
empty. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
That's good bias.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Right. Blow it up.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up the 0 on the scoreboard here. And that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Enough to do it for the Marlins. They lead it, though, 6-0.
3 hours, 4 minutes, 25 seconds. Rolling.
Back in New York. And now, Cody Bellinger. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Tosses to first, and Bellinger is out.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Volpe, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Off the mark there, and the count is 1-1.
Have you guys ever heard of that? Sub-satellites?
One down, base is empty. Bounced out to short.
Make an error.
Zips it across. 2 away.
Right on it.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Gets the bunt down the right side. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Can't even get a bunt.
We're at the top of the 8th, and at the plate for Miami, Eric Wagaman. And there's the strike.
It's heat. That is straight heat, Ricky. Up.
This one in the air.
Yes.
Has a beat on it. Makes
from the Bahamas.
Grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. What a name.
Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, you rip. Sweeper. Yes.
And there's a ball.
Up and down.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the corner. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Nick Fortes. That one in triple digits.
0-1.
To Benjamin.
101 on the gun. Swing
Yes.
and a miss. 0-2 now. That's out to center field. Buxton moves under it. He's there.
And 8.
And that is that.
1 hit. Oh my God.
Back to the Bronx.
Right.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Perez into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Hill makes the grab, 1 away. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. Matt Wallner stepping in now for the Yankees. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Clobber to right field.
Oh, yes. We're on the board. Perfect for Wally, the internet. Anybody ever meet Wally the internet?
It's 6-1.
It is
that one just sounded different.
It might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Crush.
I'm excited to see that one again, but with the StatCast data, because that was a bomb. Oh, says he drove it out of here at 115 miles an hour.
I think I heard the ball screaming on its way out. And that's some serious
Twins
exit.
better utilize Wallner.
And he caught it just right to get it up
If
in the
he's
air
as
as
good
well.
and he's
Manager
only
out of
at
the dugout
80, what's he
now,
going to
and
be
it
when
looks
he's
like
in
we'll
his
see a
90s?
change on the mound.
Rating.
Yuri Perez
In
is
real
done.
life.
Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm.
Get for leaving your pitcher in too long. Give us a chance. Coffee's on.
So the Marlins go with a new arm, number
Only
59.
115? Oh, man.
He last pitched 2 days ago. And
Morales,
next for New York,
rookie, first
Yohandy
at bat.
Morales. And the first offering is
Slider.
not close.
Change up right here.
And a swing and a miss there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Declan Cronin up and loosening in the pen. 1 down, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line.
Right at him.
Hill makes the grab. 2 down.
Ripped.
Austin
All right.
Wells
Welly.
will hit next. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Out towards right center field.
fall
Sanchez
in
on the
his glove.
run. Nice grab
3
on the
outs left
run.
to get by.
And that's the
Not gonna
3rd
happen.
out. The Yanks do
Guys,
get 1 on the solo
relievers
homer.
in the pros, you
And
know
this
how
is
good
now
they
a
are?
6-1 ball game. You're
If
watching
you got
Major
a
League Baseball on the show.
fastball that's touching 100 and a changeup in the 80s, that's
Back at
differential.
Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. And
This
now
is
for the
101.
Marlins,
Let's see
Dane
how-
Myers. Lifted in the air, right center field. Puts it away for the
1 down.
out. Derek Hill, the next up for the
3-11-11.
Marlins.
Drag down. Oh, they're telling me.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick
Will
outs.
Warren deserves a win.
Back to the top of the
Will he come
lineup.
back in the
Xavier
bottom of the
Edwards
ninth?
getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone.
101.
That's strike 1. Bunting, and it's in the air. And that'll
Bottom
do
of
it.
9, everybody stick
3 up,
around.
3 down for him
We're
there.
gonna
And
play the
9-1-2
Marlins
scheduled
again.
to lead
We
off
got
the bottom of the
9-1-2.
ninth. It's
Ozzie, Grish, and Belly.
bottom of the 9th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. As the lefty gets to work. Lays down
Ooh,
a bunt to
foul
the
ball.
right side. And he
All right, now
grabs
you
it in
rip it.
foul ground. Kicks and fires. That one fouled off.
Right on it. Right on it. What's he gonna do? It's 2-seamer away.
The next pitch misses. And the count 1-2.
Right on it. Another slider.
Kicks and deals. And another ball.
Another seamer. 2-2. Get on base. That's all you gotta do. Yeah,
Line
rep.
drive. And there's a hit. And
All
that
right.
turns the lineup over.
Finally got rid of Yuri.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now a chance for Trent Grisham. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat.
DJ,
LeMahieu.
he's been hitting good.
A runner at first for him, nobody out. Cabrera, the board here at first with nobody
They're
out.
not holding.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. No throw, safe at second. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. He's 2
Come on,
outs
Cody.
away. And up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base.
Stolen base. No. you gonna come in? Slider right about here.
Swings through that one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the dirt, but kept close. Out the play. He's out trying to steal home.
Come on, Bill.
The Fish leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
That's game.
And he's got
6 to 1.
game. And the Marlins take game 1 of the series on the road. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
3 hits. Walner home run. Jazz single. Joe Ryan let me down. Can't throw down the middle, though, I'll tell you that. If you're on legend pitching and you throw down the middle, or they make a mistake, the computer hit 3 home runs, as you can see. That was 4 RBIs, 4 runs. We got the unlimited bonus reward coming up probably next game. Cito, CJ Alexander's eligible. Activate. Mark Leiter got claimed. No. He's been horrible this year. 2 games back of the Orioles. Second base, left field. $57 million. We're gonna have fun in the off season, everybody. Let's see. Anybody want to trade? Maybe Joe Ryan. That'd be about it. Paul Goldschmidt, Stanton. PDLC, I'd like to bring him up. PJ LeMahieu. See, in baseball, when you stick around on one team, you get tenure, and when you get to a certain level like NBA, you get paid. It's entertainment now and gambling, and I hate it. Budget. Garrett Cole's a big 3-4 years of 36 mil. Stanton's gone. He's gonna get traded. Okay, guys, let's see what we get for offers, starting with the Orioles. Ben Wellis. I kind of like him, but he's only a 63D. Not good. Strata. Look at how much money that frees up for free agency. Trevor Story. I might like to play him at second. Logan Driscoll. Geez, 23 million, no way. What is that noise? Garrett Clevenger. Is he lefty? Noda. Clevenger, Mike. 65C.
Oh, proximity mines are the golden gun. That's a good one.
Brady Allen.
Proximity mines were one of my favorites.
Chris Meyer. Tigers, Royals, Pete Wilson, Justin Johnson, Jake Rucker, Tyler Dearden, Ben Ross. They're all D's. I don't want a D.
Canada plus 3. Thank you for the donation for the gifted memberships. Thank you, Canada plus 3.
Seth Brown sucks. Colin Snyder. Jason DeLay, Braves. Tucker Or Barnhart. Hey, remember this game? 007 for the Cube. GameCube. Jake Thomas. Taiwan Walker. I like him. It's 20 million though. I don't wanna. Catcher. Jackson, second base. John Long. Edwin Rios. Jack Rogers. D. No, it's okay. Gene Walter. Trey Mancini. Nobody wants Stanton. It's too big of a contract. I think I'm gonna go with Estrada. Look at that. It clears up 82 million. I'm sure he'll blossom just fine. So, anybody else? Maybe Trent Grisham. I don't want to deplete my team, but I want to get Spencer Jones up. I want to get George Lombard Jr. up. I want to get BDLC. He's going to come up. Chad Bell. These guys. Here's Lombard. 4-year contract already at 18. He's set. Waldo and Oswald. I don't like Oswald, but I like Yorbit. Will we sign all these guys? I don't know.
Backyard Brawl. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Yes, I have been to High Point State Park in New Jersey a long, long time ago. I want to say, I don't know, 25 years ago. It is a very beautiful place.
I need a left-handed.
Check out the JJ Delicatessen. I never drive through there anymore. I'm far deep into Pennsylvania now. I'm a couple hours away from there. But next time if I pass through, I'll check it out.
Cole might be the next one gone, but we'll see.
If I go to New York to visit friends or
Goldschmidt, DJ. Dump all the old guys. Luis. I want to tell you that Everson Pereira's been called up. Oh, he's so slow.
Bears in that area. A lot of big black bears in that area. Next to the Poconos. Thanks for the donation. See, as soon as I was playing the GoldenEye music, everybody left. It's such a good game. It's such a classic game. Wow. And the movie was really good as well.
Braden Shue.
I'm checking to see if there's any over-the-horizon radars tonight.
Swallowed.
I think I might have spotted one. Let me see.
Jason Dominguez. Byron, Belly, Grisham, and Wally. So who? They call it Pereira? I don't like that. Okay. So we need... should call up Spencer Jones. He's got a hell of an arm. Good speed. BDLC, he deserves it. I think. Yeah. At end of the 40 man. Okay, let's go to lineups, rotation. Picked up Spencer Getty and dumped Stroman. He can't, he's pathetic. And then we got rid of the bullpen. Devin Williams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This could be some kind of radar as well. Trying to get a hold of my radio guy.
980109. All right, let's go. Luis. Who needs rest? Belly and Buxton. But it's a left-hand pitcher. Yeah, what the hell. So we'll put BDLC and Dominguez in center. And Oswald. 5 for 15. Put the rookie in. Give Chizzy a break for Oswaldo. Unless we want to go Yandy. Probably go Yandy. God dang it. Cody Bellinger. Dominguez. Oswald for Jazz. Buxton. BDLC. Okay. Dominguez. Wallner's got to come up. Trent Grisham. Wells. Goldschmidt. Dominguez. There we go.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Luis Gil.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year. And I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year. And I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike two.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swings through it and makes a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And up next for Miami, Dane Myers. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
No ball, one strike.
Way out front for strike two.
Get all his pitches. Just
one out, base is empty. And the slider just misses.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
On the corner. Who is this? Griffin? His
stands
dad
in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, You're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
In the air, out towards left center. Volpe makes a nice running catch. Miami down in order. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. And towing the slab, Braxton Garrett. What should we keep an eye on here?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hit and run it over the inside corner.
Out there to center. Myers settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Still early in the season, but
a worldwide signal over the horizon. What are they expecting?
In both on base and runs, they do have some.
Hello, everybody.
Way back
TG Trent center field bomb. There goes the civil defense.
His second of the year. It's 1-0.
Haters. 1-1-1 4-4-9.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
We need more of those.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't,
you'll
get hit hard. Really good swing there.
Laid it in.
Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 1 out, nobody on. Matt Wallner stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Sinker away.
That one ripped right center field.
Get out of here.
That's back there.
Oh, back jack. Bomb. Ding, 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 ding.
And they tack on to their lead. It's
101.5.
Chris, he's holding in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Wallner's turning out. What's he rated now?
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home plate.
Another lefty.
This is the kind of thing that can really fire up the
Bells.
ballpark.
At the play, Austin Wells.
That's a hit.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Myers snags it on the run. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
This is your guy. Ball.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
8th round pick in 09, 16 years ago.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one hammered.
Oh, baby, get out of here. That's 3 in 1 inning. What's going on?
That'll fire up the dugout.
Contagious, I tell you.
Home run of the inning. It's 3-0.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make it bats look like batting practice from time to time.
New York Goldie. That was straight hammer time. Right down the middle.
That's
Bam.
Exactly
3-3-3-3-3-3.
And hits it out of the ballpark.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss. Yankees up by 3 here in the second game of the series. That's in there.
No ball. Keep straight.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
In the dirt. Throw it away.
Got him. Inning over on the
3-0
strikeout.
Yankees. Trent Grisham. Back to back, and then another one by Goldschmidt. Wally Wall. He just hit it. I
Here
like
at New
Luis.
Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the rookie third baseman, Connor Norby. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Over to Gordy. 1 out in second. And here's the first baseman, Eric Wagaman. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair.
Looks
like you're a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark, a little late, opposite field not. Ooh, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
What's going on?
Yeah, exactly.
Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Now here is Nick Fortes.
Fortes homer.
The wide to kick the pitch.
1-1.
07, I think it was, or 06.
The Marlins trailing by 3 here at the top of the second. Base knock right field.
Almost. That would be a trophy if I could do it.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman. Ball 1, no strikes. This one in the dirt. To second, and he's out.
Take care of you.
They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang, play to end the inning.
Wells.
Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. Yeah, foul ball.
Sinker.
Cabrera in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hill racing over to make the catch.
1 down.
Brian De La Cruz now at the plate. Fought off foul. 1 down, base is empty. Good eye right there.
Aliens we got going on in the background here, or what? Who's he gonna come right here?
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the second out. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And a foul ball.
Right on it.
2 outs, base is empty.
Rip.
Line drive, base hit.
Yeah, I do like batting the DJ.
I mean, like
as a hitter right there. Playing the game for 10 years.
Swing right there. Caught it out front and whipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So the batting order turns over, and here is Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off.
Stinker.
LeMahieu leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one ripped into right. Hill brings it in for the 3rd out.
Yankees 3 fish.
1 left for the Yankees, but they lead at 3-0. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, number 46. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the righty deals. On the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Keep him at first.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A little bit out in front of that off-speed.
Yeah.
That one ran inside, almost got him. The Fish trailing by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. to second, and he's out.
This is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
One down, base is empty. Pulls that one foul. Here's the 2-2. That one missed. The Yanks leading by 3 here in the second game of the series. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop. Looking for his first big league hit right here. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fly ball to right. Under it. Makes the catch.
2-3.
And that is that.
Bottom of the 3rd coming up. Oh, what a night. Late September back in '69.
Back in the Bronx. Digging in. Trent Grisham.
No left fielder.
As he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers. That's in for a strike.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Here comes a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. So now the DH spot, Matt Wallner. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And a foul ball. And he lays one down the left side. Norby.
Right at him.
Whips it to first.
Save.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here in New York, start of the 4th. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Kyle Stowers. And first offering is fouled off.
Number 2 pitch. Set the change away.
And the right-hander deals. That one finds the zone. And it's nothing in 2.
3rd pitch. Slider up and
inside.
I don't think people really
missed.
realize what he's talking about.
Especially with 2
how
strikes.
dangerous of a time we're in right now. If you don't have the stuff charged, get everything charged. Get a gallon of water per person per pet a day.
Fastball on strike 3, but when
They're
you're
saying
pumping high
2 to 4
90s,
weeks
you'll get away
minimum.
with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the
people
sport.
don't even have 2
I
weeks
think a
of
lot of
food.
it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on
DoorDash
improved
and
spin rates. These fastballs are just
how they
exploding
eat.
out of the pitcher's
Don't do
hands
that.
and jumping
Nice.
through the zone.
Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty.
I remember
Griffin
when they got
Conrad, the
satellite
next up
phones
for the
for all
Marlins.
of Congress. And anybody have a guess what that before?
Right through there for a strike.
Grid down
Over
snare.
80% of his first pitches are strikes.
But if they're going to
Doing
take out
that,
the satellite
you have a
warfare
really
up
good day out there
above
on the mound.
and
Foul
detonate
ball there.
an electrical magnetic pulse, people that aren't prepared are going to lose it.
Foul ball, it stays nothing in 2.
Slider in.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. That gets down for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, safe at second.
Come on, let me change the Bucks. That pisses me off.
Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our
I
viewers
like
don't.
Norby.
And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Welcome everybody to the Minnesota Jared channel.
Runner at second, 2 down.
We'll
Top
be
half of
live
inning number
all
4.
rest of the week.
This one popped up. Goldie drifts towards it.
Trying to work through season 1 here. I
Makes
might
the
simulate
grab,
a
and that's
few,
the
but
inning.
I like to play every game.
Marlins lead 1. They trail it here 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi
Said
and
mass
Chris
shooting in
Singleton with
Chicago.
you.
Anybody
And
got
leading
any
off the
data
bottom
on
of the
that?
4th, Paul Goldschmidt.
All right, Paulie.
The lefty fires. And first offering
We
is
got
fouled
batteries
off.
stocked up. I don't have enough water, but I live by other lakes. So need some type of
Hit hard on the ground to
filtering
short.
device.
Throws across the diamond.
I have a Brita.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Six-pack filters, I suppose.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder,
I don't
Jason
think you want to drink
Dominguez.
rainwater unless you can filter it.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
JD, let's go.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's strike 2.
14 people injured. Where's that at? Nightclub.
And the pitch.
January.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right
Us
now.
country folk in Minnesota have no
Oswaldo
clue what it's
Cabrera
like
stepping
in
in
Chicago,
now for the
New York,
Yankees.
or LA, do we?
Swings through that.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
8 people.
Just kept
9
it simple. Played
messages.
proper
Nobody's
with the middle of the
checking. What's
infield
going
and
on?
took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Brian De La Cruz.
PDLC.
Swings through that one.
Got 2
0-1.
outs. We're going to try a little hit and run here.
To second, and he's out. That's out number 3. Ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now,
Wow.
Eric Waggaman.
We killed the leader of the Black Sea Fleet of Russia today. That's going to really piss off
Heel
Putin.
back to work. Bounce to the left side. And that squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Check it. All right, nobody out. 5th inning.
Turned on it
46
nicely.
pitches.
Definitely
Score
a little out in front of the pitch,
right
but he didn't hook around it too much. He was able to keep it fair down the line.
Fortes stands in now, looks at that one inside.
4-4-4 pretty soon.
Fouled off. He was late.
Actually, 56 minutes.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1 on to Goldschmidt.
Oh, beauty, DJ! All the old
Now
guys
it's
are
the
playing.
second baseman. And he's already
Paulie
singled
DJ.
in this game.
This Gill, though, man, he's got 3 pitches and he
There's
can
a strike.
smoke them all.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he
Here's
did.
Now, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Slider up and out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Ukraine-Russia
Good
war
work
is a
there as he
proxy
gets a
war.
1,
It's a
2,
joke.
3.
Let's get it over with. Like Trump said, what's the purpose of killing more people? 1:54 Central Standard Time. Is it raining out a little bit? Not really humid.
Back now in the Bronx, and now the center fielder, Brian De La Cruz. The pitch.
Coming in.
And that one lifted in the air, center
carry
field.
out?
Myers sizes this one up, calls it in, and there's one away.
Would have been a good first game for Brian De La Cruz. Ouch.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit.
7 for 19.
1 for 1
I got
with a single so far.
That trade block.
Swing and a miss. Strike
Cutter
one.
at 83.
Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the
Jeez, I
ball
had
game
3
at this
home
point.
runs. Now I can't touch
Bases
them.
empty,
It's
one
weird.
away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss.
Back foot
And
sliders.
he's down on
That,
strikes.
from a lefty,
And
when
now
you're
2
right-handed,
gone.
that's a tough pitch.
Really went
Because it looks
aggressive
like it's
in
coming
with
right
that
over the heart,
slider.
and at the
Good
last second,
two-strike
it
pitch
darts
right
in.
there. At worst case scenario,
really
it's
adjust
weak
on it.
contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Volpe at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
He's batting .429 versus lefties.
There's a swing and a miss.
Stinker. This guy, come on. You gotta be
The
kidding.
line and the pitch. And
Perfect.
he drops it down the third baseline. Safe
Surprise!
at first, and an infield single keeps the inning
made me
going.
do.
Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look
I
easy.
love
Bat
Taylor.
angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Pink rosé. That
Now it's Trent
blend,
Grisham to the plate.
terpenes.
He's already homered here in this one.
Gone.
And first offering is fouled
Oh,
off.
2 outs. Hit and run again. Try and get something going.
Grisham, a
Maybe he'll
multi-gold
put one
glove
down the
award
middle.
winner, 27 years old, usually in center. Runner takes off. On
Get
the
through
ground, right side. Gets it to first.
How did he get
Inning
through?
over.
What the F is going on here?
Lead
Fish.
one.
I love
They're
Florida.
on top by a count of 3-0.
All right,
All right,
slide
we
it.
go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the right fielder, Derek
Sit down now.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid
Throwing
of contact. Some
strikes.
guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's
So
not
who's
what we're
got to
seeing
go
here.
out of the lineup?
The 0-2.
I hate to say this, but I don't really like pitching with Fried. His windup is slow, and if you screw up, he's not very accurate. And then,
Got it by him for the Cole.
Yeah, there's a small sigh of relief
you
right there.
trade
I mean,
Garrett
just to
Cole
keep
for
that
the
speed
best
off the
available,
base
and
pass.
you
It's not just the
trade
pitcher,
Fried
it's
too,
other
and
guys
just
that
build
have to
this
think
team
about it.
for a
Your
future 1 or
infielders
2 years.
have to
But
think about that runner potentially
could be some
stealing, but
growing
also be in
pains with
position
that.
to make
I
a
just
play.
learned
As
the
an
hard way.
outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to
Because
keep this guy from taking an extra base.
these
So I think
guys
everyone just a
cheat.
little more relaxed. If
Oh,
he didn't
yeah.
reach base.
The
I
Yankees
love the show.
leading by
This
3.
game
And we're
has
the top half
come a
of the
long
6.
way. I can't wait to upgrade to PS5 and the show 25.
Now one the other way.
DJ
He makes the catch. And
Loverty,
it's 2 down.
number
It's no
26.
fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will
Stalwarts,
get some
you
high
can't
fives.
touch
You know, when you make great contact,
Blonde
you feel
hair,
like
you
you've done
don't
everything
matter.
right. But in this game of baseball, not
Ball
everything
ball.
is in your control.
So we got a rumor
2
of
outs.
a mass shooting in Chicago with 14 injured.
Swing,
Gil
and he breaks his bat.
got him.
Over to Gordy.
And
Marlins
that's
set
just the
down
beginning
in
of the problems
and
in
the Marlins
Chicago
down
for the
quietly.
weekend. You
Still
know what
down
happens on
3-0.
July 4th, the beginning of the month? Oh my God, it's going to be terrible.
Bottom of the 6. Now
Katie
it's
bar
the
the door.
DH.
Here comes Matt
Matt
Wallner.
The pitch.
Get out of
Swing
here,
and a
Wallner.
ball hit out towards left center field.
Not quite.
And out number 1 on the
Get in the
grab.
gym. Still my favorite
Austin
player to hit with.
Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Player substitution. Ooh, I got Rice on the bench. I think we'll go with Byron Buxton here.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter.
Yeah,
Byron
day of
Buxton
rest.
looking to start something with 1 gone.
Hey, Maynard. He wants to play. Well, he can play it live then. 2025? Oh, shit.
He swings and misses at the first.
Let's see.
pitch. 0-1.
Oh,
Wouldn't chase that
show
time.
25. Yeah, that's. Can you guys see the messages?
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
How do you pick up the sinker? Cut it away.
And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Here comes Goldschmidt. He had a big home run.
First pitch misses.
Second, guys. There's a hit.
Lined into left center, base hit.
Just a little over the top of the shortstop, and those are the ones that keep your average around 303 to 315.
Nice line drive to the pull side.
That's really your eyes right there.
Spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Dominguez in the box again, takes a strike. Runner takes off. Bunt attempt misses.
Oh my gosh.
0-2.
And he deals. Broken bat, rolling to first. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket.
Right on.
Goldie off of first with 2 away. Runner goes again. Down. That's the inning.
Domingue, you gotta hit that. Let's go.
1 left for the Yankees, but they lead it 3-0.
Oh, we'll move Buxton.
Now into the ball game on defense, number 22. He takes over behind the
plate. I thought
plate.
Spencer Jones would be up before
pitch.
Ben Rice, but Ben Rice just keeps coming through
Swing
in the
and a
clutch,
tapper that
and
rolls foul.
he's wearing Soto's number. I don't know if I like
time
that.
finding a good rhythm at the
Soto
plate.
was
Their
a big
swings
part
are
of last
disjointed,
year's
which
team.
tells me they're having issues with
LA
pitch
and New York
recognition.
cheat.
That misses.
Got
and it's a
that?
ball to strike. That's a little bit low. It's pitched way upstairs.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And the pitch. Got him swinging. Chasing the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics. And they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, getting around balls, but because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play.
Computer-aided umps is the greatest idea I've ever heard of, but it'll ruin the game if we do all that for every sport.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top half
If
of
the
inning number
refs
7.
make a bad call, it's part of the game.
Got him
It's
looking.
like
That's
that.
a
Strike
strikeout.
3.
Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Computer ain't gonna mess up.
Today, economical with the pitch
AI. That's all we need in baseball is AI. It's
2
already
outs,
on a
bases
pitch
empty.
count.
Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. In there for strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Not formed yet. I'm gonna go for Pablo.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Marlins. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 83.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Out to center.
down,
Makes his
get
way
down,
towards
get
it.
down, get down.
Makes a
Oh,
nice grab
man.
and a full sprint.
And that's what you're
All the
yelling
way.
the whole
Really
time
nice
when
job
you're
to get
running
your first
that
out of the
type
ball
of
game.
pop straight up.
Here's the Yankees catcher now. Came into the game on defense. So his first trip to the plate here.
Get out
Now
of
high
here.
fly ball out to left center.
Come on, Carey.
Sizing this one up.
Carey.
He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Stowers got me back.
Now it's
DJ.
LeMahieu digging in. 1 for 2.
Sliders in, sinkers down. You probably go up and out.
Hit in the air, right field.
And that's out.
Hill makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Keep rolling with the starter. 4 hours in.
Ready to begin
Happy
the
4
8th.
hours.
And now the first baseman, Eric
20
Wagaman.
minutes till break.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Slider.
The wind of the pitch.
Straight. With the
Line
Grisham.
drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a
Backdoor.
double at his
Nobody
second hit.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing
Wagaman.
from start to end.
Didn't know he
On
was
time
that
with
good.
everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Blue. Way to keep
Fortes
the game
in the
alive.
box now. No balls and a strike.
Up and out.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it.
Buzz
You get the
him.
leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Slider up and
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's the second baseman.
For break.
Gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws. And 2 away now.
All right, this is it.
This defense came to play tonight. We're seeing some awesome pitching, but a huge part of this shutout so far has been the
Pink
defense
Rose.
making great plays like that behind their
$35
pitcher.
in
They
there.
feed off of one another, make
All
great
right.
pitches, make great plays
Let's go to the
defensively.
bullpen. And let's see. Right, left. Stowers is the top. So 8, 9, 1. Let's put it in. Fernando Cruz. It sounds like the EAMs are still trying to come in.
And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach.
83 is about enough.
Probably
for
trying
him.
to give a
Go
little
another
more time
round,
for that
it's
arm out
probably
in the
not a good
bullpen to get
idea.
warmed up.
So I've learned my lesson. Trust me. All right, Cruz, come in and throw strikes. That's all
Here
I want
comes the
from you.
skipper, and we're going to
Boom.
see a pitching change in this spot. Luis
Where's the
Hill
Marlins,
out of the
man?
game,
You guys ever
and she
heard of
leaves a
him?
runner at
He goes
third.
to the
So we'll
Marlins
see how the
games
next
and
guy
big
deals
game
with that
events
when we
with
get
the
back.
Orange Miami jersey in half. Can't miss him behind the plate. Marlins, man. My brother told me.
New pitcher on now, Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz. 35% strikeouts. His pitch 0.0. He's gonna be in. Where he's going. I love pitching on these games. I kind of want next gen though. Same thing. We got a power surge out here, right, in Minnesota, and it fried my 4 terabyte external hard drive, and I lost 122 games. And all I can fit on the hard drive now is NBA 2K 25, Madden 25, and the show 24, and that's it. This pisses me off. He's ready. I don't know what somebody sent the
Now
virus,
here
or
is
if it
Derek
truly
Hill.
was just a
Swing and a miss,
power
and he
surge.
chases that one in the dirt.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your
So I
toes,
think
ready
I'm
to make
going
a
next
play.
gen.
If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Cruz.
Nando.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric
Cutter.
stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Kevin Millar is the man. Played for the St. Paul Saints when he got to the Red Sox World Series. Boy, that pink rosé.
Back in the Bronx, on to the bottom of the eighth.
Volpe,
Here's the
this is
Yankees
going to be a
leadoff
bomb.
hitter, Anthony Volpe.
Oh,
This one high in the air to left center. Stowers sizes this one up.
Upgraded the
Makes the grab one
difficulty
down.
level because it's harder to hit now and the circle's smaller.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Don't give me that.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to him.
Gathers.
Looks like we're not going to be adding on.
That takes care of Grisham.
Walner is facing
now
the
it's
right.
gonna
This
be
could be a
Matt
big
Walner.
at-bat.
Check swing. He went. Strike one.
What do we got over here, John? Turn on it, hit a homer.
On the ground right side.
Turned on
And
it
that
right
one
to the
handled.
second baseman.
On to first. That
All right,
ends the inning.
Weaver, get out here. Let's see the introduction. I haven't seen it
And
yet.
welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth. And now for the Marlins, number 68.
There's one thing on his mind this at-bat.
Weaver.
Getting that first hit at the big league level.
Here he comes. Play the music. Sounds like EAMs are coming in.
Luke Weaver on a pitch out of the pen here. A chance at his first save of the year. And he deals. And there's the strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Good there, Dominguez.
Fly ball down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Right-handed reliever. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I don't like this view. You can't see the catcher to see the... Step off. Still.
And he'll 2. And they'll do it again.
Feeder over.
And ball 1.
Cutter up and in, out.
Pitch misses
Oh my
there.
God.
The count now
This is
2-2. Kicks and deals. Line drive, base hit. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Of course, first save attempt of the year, and we got to go through the order.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Now the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Ball
Call
one
it.
there. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. And a swing and a miss.
It's amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The knuckle curve down and see if he golfs at it.
And a pitch. And another ball.
Painting the corner up and out. Circle change down.
No outs. Runner on second. Downstairs, and it misses ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now the number 2 hitter, Dane Myers. On that one, cutting but missing down low. With the tying run at the plate, here in the second game of the series.
We'll talk to him.
And time is called for a mound visit now.
16
Big
in
moment
already.
in this
It's
game,
a lot
so they'll
for
talk it
relievers.
over.
So let's...
brings it in. Runner tags at second. Will throw to third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Grisham settles under it. Misses the ball, and it falls in. One runs in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now. They're still only one away. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Connor Norby.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a
hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's 3-2.
He only gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
1 out for possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Got him! 2-2.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Just missing there. Going to count 1-2. Weaver is just 1 strike away.
Call it.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. At the belt and fires. And a pop-up right side, foul territory.
Drop this one.
He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one. This one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
Luke Weaver got the save. Braxton Garrett got the loss. 7 hits only. It's not enough. Garrett was after 3 home runs and then nothing? I don't know. It's weird. 7 2/3, 5 hits, 11 Ks, no walks, no earned. What a day. That's impressive. What about hitters? We got a home run from Grisham, Wally the Beer Man, and Goldie Goldschmidt. I arrested Jazz, and I arrested Buxton, so they should be ready to go now. And I think it's Joe Ryan. Oh, that's not yet. Send through the date. Ooh, broken leg. That's 60 day. Spencer Arrighetti, Sandy Alcantara. Well, this will work out good for his debut. But let's go to the rotation quick. So we're sitting right on Arrighetti. We're back in the swing of things. I'm just wondering if I should start Clark Schmidt. Because these guys are surprisingly good. Screw it. Let's just get this guy pumped. Will Warren, I was really impressed with him. 2.89, he might bump up here. And then the lineups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bench. Oh, 5. We're not going to trade yet. It's too early, but if I like this top 5, 6. I like this. Maybe Volpe should lead off. I don't know. But, yeah, that'll create that. And then Buxton 3. And then we'll go Chisholm. Look at that lineup. It's 83, 86, 87, 85, 82, 80, 78. Plus on the bench we got Goldschmidt. Might need to get another catcher. Left hand. Just leave it as is. I kind of want to put Yandy in, but we'll see there. Maybe here. Cabrera. Make sure you pinch hit with DJ LeMahieu. That guy can hit. Arrighetti. Just picked them up. Made the trade. What do we want him to wear? Oh, I like those. I'll go with that. Black and 98s. It's 98's ball when I fell in love with the Yankees because the Twins always played them and got their asses kicked, and it's still happening to this day. Derek Jeter days were prime baseball. Let's see, Bellinger, Volpe. This must be left-hand pitcher then. Oh, he's right-handed, yeah. 4.5. 15 homers. +5 on the runs. First and stolen bases. Wallner, 303, hanging in there.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the New York Yankees. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of
good,
how
New
important
York.
the series is within the larger picture of the season,
you can put
it's a
Judge
game
as
you want to
DH
get up
or
for.
put him
Every
in right.
series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one
Definitely
started.
would put Stanton at DH right now. He's got to be ready to go.
All right, first pitch coming up.
Sucks losing
Joined
Garrett
the
Cole.
slab in today's game, Spencer Arrighetti. What do we need to know here?
Would have been.
Yeah, ZRA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
To first,
Got
one
Ben
out the
Rice
top of the
playing,
first.
and we need to get a third
And
catcher
timeout for
or
the
someone
Marlins
that's
lineup.
eligible.
A really frustrating showing
Dane
for them in their
Myers,
last game. Lots
Conine,
of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances,
Connor
Chris.
Norby.
They had plenty of chances. There's
Alexi
nobody to blame it on but
Ramirez.
themselves
He's doing
offensively.
well now.
They just did a poor job
don't know
converting
much
in
about
those
Dane.
situations. You have
He's
to
up
figure
yet.
out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments.
that
So if you
fastball.
get those
50
opportunities in this
per
one,
ball.
you've got a much better
Look at
chance of
this.
scoring some runs.
Hit on the ground to the right side. The flip to
Look
the
at that.
pitcher covering.
I like it.
2 quick outs at the top of
We're
the
gonna have
first here
some
tonight.
bombs tonight, guys.
2
11-game
outs,
hit
base
streak
is
for
empty.
Griffin Conine.
Griffin
It's got to
Conine,
end
the next
right
up
here.
for the Marlins. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
And it's quickly nothing
the
in 2
alarm
on the
for this
designated
stop.
hitter.
Use the
Line of the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Low throw, and it gets by. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
You dare go anywhere. Get your ass back here, you cheater.
Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Ball ball. Way ahead of it.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
He wants a circle change away. He's going to strike out.
Just
Oh, my
missed.
It's a good take.
That's bullshit.
Swings and misses.
Okay,
Struck him out. One left.
Let's go.
Back for more from the Bruns. And on the hill in this one, Sandy Alcantara.
7 Ks,
What's the scouting report on him?
He's got his heel
primary
struggle
pitch
today. Is the wind blowing out?
It's an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet,
Get out of
he
here.
really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
Myers puts it away for the out. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the
Belly
New York
bomb,
Yankees
Buxton, the
lineup.
Killer Bee,
In the
the
sixth spot
Ben,
for them in this one,
and then
Matt
Wells, Hells
Well, these
Bells,
days we know
Wells,
teams,
Waldo,
they put a game
where's
plan
Waldo,
together for every hitter in a
Cabrera,
lineup.
Wally
But
the
a guy
Beer
like this,
Man,
they circle
Trent,
him, make sure he
Jazzy
doesn't
Jazz,
beat you.
Buck
So
Truck.
you know they put in a little extra
Here's
time
the
and
belly
effort
bomb.
on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Stinker, change, circle change, so they're going to go away.
Hit
That.
weakly on the ground towards
Run,
second.
Forrest, run!
Bellinger is gone, 2 away.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time
Come on,
to take
Buxton,
that extra
do your
step,
job.
secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Byron
100
Buxton
miles
now in the
an hour.
box.
What
Comes up
happened to
empty with a swing there. Puts a bunt down.
Perfect placement. Gotta respect the placement,
beats
as
the
they
throw.
say.
Very
Sparky.
close right there.
You guys remember Sparky Anderson? Well, meet Sparky Larson. Watch this. 22 miles per hour.
Headed first. So now the
Go,
Yankees
Jazz.
clean up hitter. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Upper deck shot right here.
Swings and misses. Going one.
Buxton,
Two
go.
gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Out of.
Save
Oh.
at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Oh, a nice lead and a
Maybe
nice steal there to get in the
better
scoring
lay it
position with
down.
the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but
He's
it's
gonna
early
throw
in this
twice,
ballgame.
so he is
I can't
going
imagine
now.
they'll change the attack plan too much.
Righty delivers. Runner goes again. And he pops up the bunt. Squeezes it.
Don't
And that
believe
is the inning.
what I just saw.
The Yanks lead one.
I don't believe it.
Scoreless after one.
One hit, one error. Bullshit.
Back in New York, top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Eric Getty in his 3rd season,
That's
24 years
That
old,
would've hurt.
and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico.
Look out. That
Good
ball was
ball.
smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player,
I'm
you
so
want to look up and see a
happy
fan get hit.
that's okay, 'cause so are you. Strike. Oh,
To right, base
Walner,
hit.
get there.
So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say
Wally's
a
gonna
mistake
throw
pitch
somebody
in an
out. There's
0-2
Rice.
count. Too
What do you
good
guys
of a
think
pitch
of
to
Ben
hit right there.
Rice?
You have to expand
Or
the zone.
Goldschmidt? They're
Keep
about
that
the
man
same,
off
but one's
first
left
base.
and one's right. I'm just platooning them right now.
And up next for Miami, Eric Wagaman. And that one is inside ball 1.
Wagaman. Where did he come from? His mom.
Pick off
Got
move
him.
to first. Stowers. Styles it. Can't get back in time.
Get out of
He's
here,
picked
Stowers,
off.
you idiot.
Man, you're feeling so good.
What are you,
just
some
got
kind
the
of
knock,
idiot?
You're on base, and then right away you get picked off. That's just
Got
a
him,
tough one to
Rice.
swallow,
Nice tag.
especially
All
after
right,
leading
let's
off an
go,
inning with a
Wagaman.
single.
Slur.
One down, base is empty.
Mm-hmm.
Swings and misses. And
We got
again,
Mike
1-1.
Fillmore, Rusty
Mike
Valentine,
Fillmore, our plate
Jerry
umpire.
Hillsdale. We got
Very
the best
consistent
crew.
with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot
Circle
of praise
change.
for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire,
Ball.
you really just want them to be consistent.
Ball
Fillmore's
boy.
a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
95 is top speed.
One out,
Let's
base
change
is
it up
empty.
with slur.
Swing and a miss, 3-2 now.
drop
Fans
it.
don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out
That
there
might
trying
be
to do their
foul
best
first.
and perform at a high level.
If
So,
he would have been on first.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out
Smoked
of the
it.
struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now at the plate, Connor Norby. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, one out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove.
Okay, we got 2 outs, 2 on.
Now the third baseman.
Situation. We're gonna do a little mumble.
And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over. Nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation. In there at the knees for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the third and final game of the series. And the pitch is outside.
Cutter goes over the.
This one in the air, right field. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Marlins strand a pair.
You're playing the big dogs though on
We head to the bottom of the second.
They are
In now
good.
is the
You
Yankees
make any
DH.
mistake,
Trent Grisham.
Usually circle
Alcantara
change.
back to work. Ground ball to the right side.
Perfect.
Tosses to first. And quickly one away in the second. And the batter now.
I think right now in baseball,
went deep
the
in the ball
Dodgers
game
with
last
Shohei
night.
can throw 102 or 103 I saw. That's amazing.
That one fouled off.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games.
Where did this guy come from?
He turns into a
Japan?
different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time.
Yeah.
But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
And that should be extra bases.
Hit 3.
Round
Come on,
second,
Wally.
digging for third.
He's gonna be.
And he's got himself a triple.
Wally, the beer
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Alive in 25, baby.
Runner at third with one gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Left field. Under it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Now it's the rookie first baseman.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And that one is in for a strike. The Yanks looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 left for the Yankees. Back at Yankee Stadium, stepping in, Xavier Edwards. Eric Getty back to work. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone.
You guys ever robbed one?
That one felt good. It's 1-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Wallner makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
I want to always say spaghetti.
Next is the designated hitter, Griffin Conant. And he's already singled in this game. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one is absolutely belted, and it hits the base of the wall. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jesus Sanchez. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a strike. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Wells pulls it down. 2 down. And at the plate for Miami, Kyle Stowers. And that one in the air center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Bottom of 3.
One for the Marlins on the solo shot.
Bad guys.
And the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball on.
Spent on the first pitch.
Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. The right-hander back to work. That one hooked foul. Alcantara, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Righty to the plate. Up the middle, Edwards whips it to first on the run. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
They got 3 Star Wars puzzle
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on the line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But right there at the end, and he did it perfectly.
Man at first with one gone. Now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far.
Survives, at least you got that to play.
1-0.
In the dirt.
No. Go back.
Now a throw to first, but back easily.
Belly bomb.
Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. And the next pitch is way outside. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley. Runner on the go.
On. Perfect. Get the out of here.
It's a
called for the belly bomb.
Third home run of the season, and they add it there. It's 2-1. Siggy, that's his 199th career home run.
Well, 200 homers is an exciting number for anyone to get to. He's got to be looking forward to that next one a lot.
You think he'd be able to come back? Rip that though. Off the lead. 2-1.
In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Base is empty, one away. Here's Byron Buxton. And first offering is fouled off.
Right down the line. Go!
2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. And it's fouled away. Puts a bunt down.
Perfect.
Edwards. And he's safe at first.
Right. This is why I like Byron. It's like a cheat code. If anybody knows how to play, it's a cheat code. You can't stop. O'Neal Cruz is another guy who played fantasy.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First time up was a pop-out.
It's hard. Get out of here.
Hit pretty well in the air out
to
center.
Right? That's Jazz.
Myers sizing this one up.
Not deep enough.
Throws it in, and there's 2 away.
New York. I think Detroit's like 420.
Now up is the Yankees DH, Trent Grisham.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Buxton on the run. Pitch in for a strike. Throw safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And downstairs.
Ooh, thank you, Blue. Let's lay down a
runner on the go again. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And it's now a 2-1 ball game.
What happened to
You're dialed into
my
the
boy?
show.
Is he off? No, everything's on. There's just no action. No action, Jackson.
Back here in New York, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Eric Wagaman.
We're doing good. I'm gonna
the right
shut
hander
it
back
down
to
one
work.
of these hours.
In for a strike.
Saw a mountain lion last night.
Well, after
across
putting up a
the
nice
street
inning
in
on
the
offense,
Blair.
got some runs
Scary.
across, this is where you look
Things
for the
are
starter to go
huge.
out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other
It's
team
like,
any
yeah,
hope. You just
like
hope
a
that you
lynx.
get through this inning, get the
You know
bats
what a
back
lynx
up there while they're
size
hot.
is, but a mountain lion, that thing is...
And down on strikes he goes.
They're mean.
Now one away.
And they're hungry,
Had
obviously.
some
They're
pretty
on
good
the
break
road.
to it, as you can see. The hitter just
Took a
locked
road
up a little
kill.
bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit,
Deer
but
across the
sometimes you're
street.
looking for something else, and you can't pull the
good.
trigger.
Hard hit left
Play
side.
Volpe.
Sends it to first.
2 down. We got
And
the
that
lead.
quickly,
Spencer's
2 away.
fitting right into the team. We're going to just keep rolling with what we got. I like...
And now for the Marlins.
You know, actually, if I coach in the
Ramirez.
league, I would probably want 6 good starters on the roster.
That one in there across the letters.
Starting pitchers.
The Yankees up by a
I
run.
like
Top half of inning number
pitching.
4.
It's so much fun because I was a catcher.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Oh, I love this. Putter.
Backs and misses. It's a
It's
strikeout.
the end of the
Miami
top
down
of the
in
fourth is
order.
done.
They're down 2-1.
2-1. Yankees.
Bottom 4, leading off, Matt Wallner.
Matt.
He's hitting for
Hit it
that
triple.
pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Bring it down the middle
As he
again.
turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Sinker.
Well, right now, this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So, got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Do it again.
On the ground, Edwards slings to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
That's my pick for future star. Wallner, Royce Lewis.
And
Get
next
rid of
for New
Buxton
York,
and Curry and
Austin
move on.
Wells. Fly to left his first
I
time.
would trade Buxton right now. If you can get what you want.
To the right side.
Austin
Wagaman
Wells
steps on the bag. Already
is better than what we
here in the
got.
home fourth.
He's a plus speed and plus hit.
And
Power,
here's the first
and he
baseman.
can play
He's
catcher.
0 for
It's a
1.
tough position in the league.
Swinging it drive deep
Benny.
right field. That's back there.
Killer bees.
See you later.
Uh-oh.
His second of the
This is
year.
getting fun
It's
again.
3-1.
What the hell? It is far. It is crush. Home run. Benny Rice. That's his first career home run, I think. Should say.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did
Where I
right there.
wanted it.
You don't typically want to pull a
Upper
pitch
deck.
on that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
5 seconds, 395. All right.
Base is
let's do
empty
another
with
one.
2 away. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. And there's a foul ball.
There's a rip.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Get flying, that's a home run.
And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he...
That ends the inning.
Who is
So
that?
we
Is that
take a break.
Wagaman at first?
But the solo shot
Ben
stretches
Rice.
their
He's
lead even
one of my new
further.
favorites. I wish he had
It's
a different
now a
number,
3-1 ball game. Back after this
He's
on the
not,
show.
Juan Soto. I'm sorry. Why is...
New inning getting started. And at the plate for Miami, number 68. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree.
Yeah, take
that hit him.
Take that.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium.
Charge up everything. Phones are about dead. I got the computer lined up. Let's just keep rolling. Cutter in.
Edwards up for the third time
So
here.
Xavier
Watches that
Homer.
one miss.
Gotta be real careful.
And a swing and a miss there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Circle change.
Next pitch is downstairs.
God, they are tough on me. Cutter.
And another ball.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Blow it away.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Struck him out with it.
Now we get the double play.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Myers stands in now and watches strike one. In the air, center field. Buxton makes the grab.
Malcolm, grab it. And 2 outs. Spencer, Eddie. Pitcher number 50.
And now the DH.
Griffin Conine, knock it off.
That one missed. Conine, 26 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH.
Hey, here we go. Check out. Cutter, do your job.
And the righty deals. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2.
7 is a good
People
number,
don't
so
realize
we're
how
going to
far
go
the
with
jog
the
is from the
curveball.
dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Maybe a pickoff here.
2 outs. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Turned on that. They're going up and out. Same swerve. That's too dangerous.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He's 3 for 3. Just knocking it through holes.
By the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
And he's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
In the dirt. Oh, he throws it away. Headed for the plate. He's safe.
Oh, what is he? Ben Wells? What the hell are you doing? I've done that a lot.
Runner at third. 2 away. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. In from third is the tying run. Back even. It's 3-3.
This team is not as
Gets it
bad
done
as
to
I
drive
thought
in the
they were
run
gonna
and tie
be.
it back up. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it. And there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
That one lifted to left.
Belly bomb.
Bellinger drifts towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning.
Escaped. We can do better. 2-2-2.
They get 2. And
We can do better than that.
we head to the
Yes,
bottom
we
of the
can.
fifth. Here's
Yes,
Cody
we
Bellinger. One home run
I
shy
believe in life,
of 200
liberty,
for his career.
and baseball.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Justice.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game. And the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So they keep finding ways to put the bat on the ball.
And now 1-2.
Come on, Sandy. Give me a pitch.
In the air, right
Not going to
field.
get down? No.
Sanchez makes the grab on the run.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Veteran. Home run.
Buxton, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Come on with that heater.
And that's outside.
I ain't
And
gonna have
1-1.
drums, but a pitch ain't one. Here's one.
And the right-hander deals. This to third.
Run, Forrest.
Tosses across to first. That takes care of Buxton. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Right side, hard hit.
Smoked it
Throw to
right
first.
at him.
Play made, that ends the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Still tied 3-3.
Get the headpiece.
Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Marlins, Eric Wagner.
Eric Wagner? Serious? Is he a legend? Or what?
The line to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
I think I'll go one more.
Next offering upstairs. The pitch. And there's a ball.
Getting wild.
Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And up next for Miami, Connor Norby, 1 for 2.
Okay, Connor. Just a second, I'm getting this stuff set up. Okay. Oh,
That one
Wally.
hit to right. Walner makes the catch. Out number 2. Now the catcher up to hit. Agustin Ramirez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in
I
there.
might bring him out for the 7th the way he's pitching now. It's just, I don't really want him to see him again with this many pitches.
Swing and a high
Belly.
fly ball to left. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's got it. And that
Hey,
is
everybody.
that. On to the bottom of
3-3.
inning number 6.
2 errors by the
Tied
Yankees.
3 apiece.
Ruined Eric Getty's day.
Back in the Bronx. And now Trent Grisham. Here comes a pitch. Ripped to short.
Drop it.
Throws to first.
Wow, that was
Put
close.
off one down.
I'm really impressed with Grish. I wish he would have stayed in San Diego, though.
Matt Wallner stepping in now for the Yankees. And he grounds one to the right
Wally.
side. In plenty of
He's
time to
fast,
first.
too.
2 up, 2 down.
Be
And
patient.
now here is Austin Wells.
Sandy Alcantara.
High
Get out
fly
of here.
ball out to left field. Moving back for this one. Makes the play, and it's out number
We're into
3.
7.
6 innings are in the books. Score holds at 3-3.
Good morning, Vietnam.
We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the third baseman,
All
number
right,
68.
Cerna.
Number 68.
Feel free to communicate.
The pitch.
Strike.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's what I was saying last night. Mountain Lion
Swing
across
and
the
a
street.
miss. Look
State
off
Park.
balance that time.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on top.
Ollie.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Out of the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls
Size of it.
in the gaps.
The
They practice
defenses are
this,
so
and when the
good
game
with the
comes,
speed
they make the
now.
play
What
perfect.
do we got here?
And at the plate for Miami, Xavier
Right on.
Edwards. Looks like he wants the signs again.
It's a good time for a mound visit.
And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen.
Tim Hill. Play with that.
And here comes the Yankees manager to
Boom.
the mound. Pitching change coming. Spencer Arrighetti gives
Yankees
way,
out
and we'll
all
be
it.
back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break.
It's just like the evil empire. How many billion are they worth? The Twins want 1.87
Pitcher
billion
on
for the
here, Tim
organization.
Hill. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Ooh, Tim don't look good. Ooh, I love this delivery. You gotta just control. Alright.
Bunting for a hit. And he beats it. That's a
Of course,
hit. Great
cheating
try there.
ass, Xavier Woods, Edwards.
Go ahead, run on base. And now for the Marlins, Dane Myers. First pitch, not
now
close.
he's all wild up.
You're a
Dane
base
Myers,
runner,
you
you've
better
got to
not.
stay dialed in
No.
here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your
Keep
best to
going.
get into scoring position.
The tag.
Got him! Everybody, what a pickoff by Tim Hill. Show it. All right. Dane Myers, 1-0, cutter.
On the ground
Chizzy.
to Jazz.
Yes, yes.
Sends it across the first. And that is the
Actually,
inning.
time for the America's favorite song. We're almost gonna hit 5 hours.
Bottom of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, number 22.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Alcantara back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the
Oh,
left-handed
yeah,
hitter.
hit it out.
Movement in the Marlins bullpen. Number 47, preparing to come on if needed. Number 83, also throwing. Swing and a miss as he was late.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Fights
Almost.
that one away, still 1-2. And another ball. That one missed.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's ball in.
Line drive. Hauls it in
Oh,
for the out.
That swing
He's
right
right
there
on
tells me
that.
he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Cabrera, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Hang on.
And before the 0-1, he asks for time. Up the middle.
Beat.
Tosses to first. And that quickly, 2 away.
Let's go, Yankees.
Back to the top of the
Volpe.
Yankee order.
You're in
Next
luck.
to hit, Anthony Volpe.
That's a base hit for Volpe. Get him on second.
Around first, digging for 2.
Better not.
Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Base hit. Take the lead.
He got a great handle on the ball as it
Here
came
comes
out of
the
his hand.
pitcher.
Cold Nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes
Cold
it tough
nights
to
not
throw,
really
and
fun to play in,
might have
and it
played a
makes it
factor
tough
right
to
there.
hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor.
New pitcher for the
Oh, well.
Marlins, Cal Quantrill.
Oh, Cal!
This is his 5th
I like
appearance of the
hitting out
year.
Cal.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
His next
Everything
home
was
run will be
away,
the
so he's
200
probably
in
gonna
his
come
career.
down.
It would be pretty cool to
Two
see it
seamers
right here.
away.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on
Cutter
second is
in,
ready to
split her
push things
down.
with his speed.
A lot of stuff
base
down.
hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Right through there for a strike.
That was nice.
Boots it. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Now tries to get back, but they got him. And a bad mistake there ends the inning.
The
Yanks lead
USA.
1. Score remains tied at
Fudge.
3. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the 8th. Now it's the DH, Griffin Conant. Pitches in there, and that's strike 1.
Nothing but fastballs for Griff.
Headed towards the
Wally,
corner.
the beer
On the
man.
move.
Yeah.
And it's caught for the out. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. 1
Cutter
for
away.
3. That's a strike. Going 1.
See, a good manager, he's got to face the lefties, and I didn't really even plan for this, but it worked out great. So, there's strike 3 for you. Slider away.
The top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck
Hit
him
him.
out.
Unhittable. Jesus.
That right there is just a pitcher's pitch.
Hat for
Tailing
bat.
away from the hitter, lowing away with some good
Watch the
action at the
ump
end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's
Not on the
probably
plate.
just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Stowers in the box
Kyle,
with 2 gone.
he ain't gonna
And
touch
takes a look at a
this.
called strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. And it's a 3
Sit down,
3
Kyle. Now it's time for us to score a home run. Buxton, he'd be the one.
Now, Byron Buxton.
Two-seam right in here.
Down the
Ooh,
call
that was
here.
two-seam.
Rolls foul.
Let's do a little game here. A little bunt.
Quantrill back to work. Gets the bunt down the
Beep,
right
beep,
side.
beep,
And they
beep.
tag him out.
We got him. Bullshit. All
Down
right,
the third
Jazz,
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
look for it right here. Base hit. Get down the line.
Looks like extra
Get down the
bases.
line.
Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. It's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line
It's number
drive the
2.
other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball
Can't
travel.
stop
and you took the
Jazz.
barrel straight to
Bahamas
it. That's great
boy.
work right there. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Last time he came right in the red. He ain't gonna do that again.
Now it's going to be Trent Grisham. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Are they gonna pitch around me? It's gotta be right here for a hit. Wow.
Right-handed reliever. Look out! And it hit him.
Okay.
These types of mistakes usually
Now
turn out to be
Wally's up.
costly.
Let's
This
unload
late
the
in ball
bases,
game,
Wally.
things
Come
can
on.
really slip away in a hurry.
Walker in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Well,
I'm
this
not
is a
gonna
critical spot for
sacrifice.
both the
I'm gonna
pitcher
let
and
these
the
guys
hitter.
hit.
You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Ground ball right side, could be 2.
Run.
To second, double play.
Oh my God.
What a
Call them
twin killing
out.
to end the...
I don't understand.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Anybody know
All
why,
set to
how you
start the ninth in
challenge
this
plays?
one. And now the first baseman, Eric Waggaman. The 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
I love this wind-up sinker. It's the best thing about baseball, and it's kind of like golf.
Got him
You
looking.
pitch,
And a strikeout for the first out.
you can
here
have
in
any
the ninth.
wind-up you
He's
want.
going to have some thinking to do when he
You can
leaves the
change it
ballpark
every
after
time
this
if you
one.
want,
This is
but the
third
thing is, it's
strikeout,
like
and
golf.
this one
It's got to be
looking, obviously,
consistent.
so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Pitch is really
Norby
check.
in the box now.
Yeah,
Takes strike
nothing
1.
coming up next.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Belly.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, holy
Everything came
smokes.
together perfectly for him right there. These days, when you see a
got
ball
a
come off the
right-hander,
bat
we're
like
gonna
that,
do a
the
little
first thing you want to
visit.
know as a spectator,
Bullpen.
what was the exit velocity?
Ian Hamilton.
109 in this game.
Ian Hamilton takes over on the mound.
25% strikeout. One of those slider pitchers. Sinker ain't working. Try to force him. That'll work. Gotta go till they're warm, otherwise they're wild and you can really lose. Here, they turn red. Start.
Next to hit, Agustin Ramirez. Ball 1 low. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And fouled off.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swung on, belted. Buxton going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Buxton and Volpe are good up the middle.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench.
Otto.
Lopez.
Look at him.
He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this
.095.
one.
I'm going for a strikeout here. Uh-oh.
In the dirt.
You got him.
He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Doing.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here at the top of the ninth. Now a bullet to second base.
All
but
right,
he's got
let's
it to
walk it
end the
off.
inning.
Let's go, Yanks.
So remaining in the game
Who's coming in?
defensively,
Otto.
Lopez. He'll play third after
Javier
coming into the game
Sanoa
as a
moved
pinch
from
hitter.
third to Austin
And now,
Wells.
Austin
All's
Wells.
Wells, Hell's Bells. This
For
is
3
left
with
to
2
right
flyouts and
wing.
a ground out. Swings and chases a low one there.
What was that?
Miami's bullpen with some action. Andrew Nardi getting loose out there. Bender getting loose as well. Fall off
Look
foul.
out. 4-6 curve.
And ball 1.
Decent away. I'm guessing he's coming down here.
Right side. Takes it himself. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
You want to be a great defense,
Ben.
you have to deliver
Use the
consistently.
force, Ben.
It doesn't matter how many highlight
Come
reel
on,
plays you
Ben.
make if you can't execute the small stuff,
Ugh.
just like we saw.
And that one fouled off.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
This guy's got
Music.
good power. With one swing, he can win it.
Oh,
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
come on, Tony 2.
And that's in the dirt.
Splitter.
Watchell ahead 1 and 2. Sharp grounder. Base hit. And now the winning run is
The
on
Ben
base.
Obi-Wan Kenobi is his nickname now.
Just a simple
2-2.
ground ball the other way.
5
They
hours.
had eyes on it, man.
Ladies and
Sometimes that's all
gentlemen,
you
5
need to do.
hours.
Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Oswaldo
This reminds me when I was
Cabrera
a kid.
digs in now.
20 years ago.
Pulled down the line. And this one hammered, but it's foul. The pitch. Check swing went around. And it's 0-2. Runner on the go. Bunt attempt misses.
So,
Second.
I don't call them all extra inning rolls. He's
On to
pitching.
extra innings. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Xavier Edwards. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Just throw him sliders.
Way
Right
inside.
off the plate. Sinker away.
And a pitch. Outside.
Really been
Settle
able to
down.
slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Liner.
That's gonna
And
slow
that
down.
gets down into the gap. The run scores from second. It's 4-3. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
And now Dane Myers. And that's in there for strike
Focus.
one. Line drive. To first, and he throws it away. Headed for the plate.
He's out.
The tag, and he's safe.
Oh,
Well, baseball can be
Challenge
can't
it.
I mean, sometimes it gives, and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Conine in the box with one away
what
as he
was,
takes
do you
ball
guys
one.
seeing this?
And that one just missed off the outside
What
edge.
consistently
part of the order.
they screw me.
Yeah, there's some pop.
And look, here's
Now
another
this is
one.
blasted. Way back
Jeez.
there. On its way. Gone.
How many pitches was he on? 6.
His second of the year. It's 6-3. He
Hold
put a
on, was on
charge
my
into
ass
that
all
one.
day.
That's a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Good
Well, I'm
ball.
sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely.
All right, Clark.
Schmidt on the pitch here.
Get us out of
He's
here.
been so good against lefties.
Number 36. Clark Schmidt.
Now a chance for Jesus Sanchez. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
God bless it. Now I gotta score 3 runs just to stay in this.
Swings through that one.
To put him in earlier.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be in a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there. Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Against lefties, so.
2 outs, base is empty. And now 2-1. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2
He's on it.
coming.
Yeah.
Left-hand batter waits. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Come on, Clark. Get us out of here.
2 outs. And another ball.
Oh. Home run.
Out towards right center field. And it drops in.
Get
So he
him.
battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
All right.
Now the tag at second.
Who's coming
and
up?
he's
Nice
out.
job, Buck.
Tying for 2. That's the 3rd out.
Right on the money.
Back here in extras. And a new
Andrew
pitcher on the mound in the
Nardi.
bottom half of the inning.
Nardi,
Andrew
nerdy,
Nardi.
nerdy. Lefty.
So the lineup flips
Volpe.
over. Now here is Anthony Volpe.
Take a pitch.
As the lefty gets to work. Pitch misses. And that's ball one. And that's in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Runner takes off for third. Trying to move him over here.
Get by him.
Over to first. One out, the bottom of the 10th.
That would have been
What's the
perfect
strategy
three-run home
here?
run.
You're in extras. You get a runner on second to start, and your move is to give up an out to move him up to third. What's going on?
Well, definitely some outside-the-box thinking right here. You know, outs are so precious in extra innings when you're trailing at all, but you need multiple runs, and you just made that a lot harder on yourself.
And the 0-1. And that's outside.
Super change.
Ground ball right side.
For the run. And
now 2 away as they get over the cross.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
That's the ball game, ladies and gentlemen,
and
children, ball ages.
And the Marlins win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here.
Marlins.
And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
And
this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
For the Yankees, 4 runs on 11 hits, 3 errors. They left 8 runners on base.
Moving on up to the east side. 3 errors by the Yankees. Oh my gosh. Our 6 and 7 Freeds coming up. Freed. Holy, look at that contract. Oh. 9-year contract? I might as well just keep him. It's not, I'm not going to get what I want. They got a City Connect. There they are. Yankees should come up with a badass City Connect. Max Fried. Everybody's good. I'm going to put DJ in. And I want to put Ben Rice at catcher. Take Grisham out. BDL's Dominguez. Now we're good. Volpe, Goldschmidt, Buxton. This must be the lefty. Check. Logan Allen, 11.42. This is 13. Game 14. Made a lot of progress. 20 stolen bases. We're +3 on runs. We allowed 16 homers.
Now from down. Ready to go now, and here is
92, 79, 87, 84, 83.
Anthony Volpe. And a pitch. Gets him to chase after that one.
No ball. One strike.
Oh. A little early. Very
early. A wind and a pitch. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. In the air, left field. And there are two down.
Oh.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Byron Buxton. And that eats him up. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. The tag, and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends.
Oh, an error or a hit?
Bottom of the first.
Called it a hit.
So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Ripped to third and caught.
Down, Jazzy Jazz.
Here's Lane Thomas.
Lane. Sinker.
Thomas measures 6 feet even, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick.
This is the ace of the staff right now. Him and Garrett Cole.
Bounce to the right. LeMahieu.
This is not enough against
Tosses
LA.
to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Off the plate, 1-0.
One ball.
Two outs, base is
Umpires don't
empty.
give me that strike. It's cheating.
Sliced hard but foul. On the ground to Jazz. Zips it to first, and Ramirez is set down. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. We played an inning. No score.
Backboard. Nice.
All set for the start of the inning. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Allen back to work. That one to first. Santana takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls in the strike.
Throws to second. And he's out, trying for 2. So up next, Jason Dominguez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Let's go.
Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third.
The bag.
Ramirez.
Oh.
Now a jump throw. They get the out, and that'll do it. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Jump throw.
Bottom of the second. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jhonkensy Noel. Fried, a former Gold Glove winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. That one misses, and the count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That's a laser base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Johnston well.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That's in there. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike. One ball. One strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Tag. Got him. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but he's out at third. The 1-1 is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch misses inside. 2-2.
It's a good take.
I can bitch about every call probably now.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
5-20-22.
1 down. Digging in, David Fry. There goes the runner. In the air, right field. Sizes this one up. He's got it. 2 down.
2 down. I like Max Fried, I guess.
And now the rookie second baseman.
This guy. I just wish he had a different pitch in the 12-6.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Santana, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Beautiful.
1 left for the Guardians. We'll move to the third.
How about a home run for
us?
us?
Third inning.
Big
Here's
Ben
the Yankees
Rice.
catcher now, number 22. The wind of the pitch. And there's a base hitter to left.
I like hitting him.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. So now here's the DH, Matt Wallner. Good power, not great in the OBP department. In the air, out towards left center. Thomas holds it in on the run.
Lane Thomas. I like him. We're hitting 5-21. 20. Yeah.
Here's DJ LeMahieu.
Home run here.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
Down looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
And here it comes. And
Ball.
that's outside.
He's trying to throw a curve, keep it away, crush it right here.
Hammers that one deep left field. And
off the scoreboard. Yes.
And that should quiet this home crowd. His first homer of the year, just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
Almost 6.4 NYFL. The Rock. Bryce and DJ, 2-0. Watch
pretty
this.
Dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
5 hours
now,
in.
Here is
Other
Anthony
one right
Volpe.
here.
And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty swings through that one.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Double down
this
the
looks
line.
like extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in there. That's a double.
Hey everybody,
He's
double
been
down the
swinging
line.
really well lately. Just a solid swing right
7.
there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Paulie.
And second with one away.
He's going to come
and here's
inside
Paul
Paulie.
Goldschmidt. Fly to left his first time. There's a swing and a
Goodbye,
drive.
home run.
And it hits the fence. Throw cut off to second.
Double
Not in time.
spectacle.
He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Absolutely
Correct.
blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries
Let's go,
over. But
Byron.
that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Here's Byron Buxton. And a foul ball.
Late.
And he deals. He's trying for third. And a sack
No
bunt
man's
here.
land.
Has to barehand it. And safe. Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort.
We're going to
there.
run it up.
Runners
Run
on
it
the
up,
corners with one
Norman.
gone.
Let's go,
Now it's
Belly.
the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Got one out
Carry.
to right. Sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Throw cut off. Down to the plate. In there. He scores. And it's 4-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Buxton on the run. Bunt attempt misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the
21
wheels
miles
there.
per hour.
Yeah, it turned out to be a
1.79. That's
bang-bang
pretty
play.
good.
StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint
Drop
speed.
one down here.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Drops one down in front of the plate. And it goes just foul.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
In the dirt, but kept close. Not in time. He's safe. And on the wild
Another
pitch,
pass
he
ball.
goes
It'd
down
be
to third.
5-0 Yanks.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Inning ends, and that stops. Back here in Cleveland, here's the shortstop at the plate, Gabriel Arias. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Kicks and deals. Liner caught it second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Bo Naylor in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Bo Naylor. I respect the Naylors. They can hit.
Inside and it hit him.
See? What happened?
So a substitution needed at first because of the injury.
gonna fight.
And here's the pinch runner, Austin Hedges. And first offering is fouled off.
Ended his career.
The pitch. Grounded to third. Could be 2.
One.
Chisholm tossed to second.
2.
On to first. Double play. And that's the inning.
Yes.
So they make short work
How
of
about
them there.
them Yankees?
On to inning number 4. The
This is a
Yankees
rebuild
4
of
and the
2024.
Guardians nothing.
Nice play. Jazz, DJ, back over to Goldschmidt. Those are the bets.
Now into the game, Austin Hedges. He takes over
Now
behind
must
the
have hit
plate.
him in the head.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Right back to him on the mound.
Holy.
Gathers and
Almost hit
throws
him
to
in the head.
first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the Yankees catcher now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star game, a face of one of the players playing in the game, but the city overall supported the event really well. The punch out there. Now 2 out. Now up as the Yankees DH, Matt Wallner. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Pinch hitter coming on. Yohandy Morales looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Bounce to Santana. Off balance throw in time. And the Yanks go quietly.
1 hitter through 3.
Here in Cleveland, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Lane Thomas. That one ripped. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
I like Lane Thomas personally,
got
but I
something
don't
he
like
can
getting
handle.
hits
I'll
on.
tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter.
A lot of
more
respect
than
for J. Ram. He's been
Could
around
be a chance here
the
for them to
block
start clawing back into this ballgame.
The Guardians down by 4 here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
I don't see them.
Knocks that
getting
one
rid of
away,
him
and
ever.
we'll do it again.
A little tardy on that
Switch
fastball.
hitter,
Is going to have to get it
third
going a
base.
little quicker. Get
Could
that
play a
front
long
foot
time.
down. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And 1 and 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And he handles it himself for the out.
That's a
One
good
down.
piece of hitting right there.
Not
It's
gonna
early, but
sacrifice
you
the
still
run.
want to move the
Anyway.
runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
All right, Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh,
How
dude.
about
Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam.
Freed. Dial it up, Freed.
And a pitch. Foul ball still, a 1 and 2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. At the belt and fires. Lined, and that's a base hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's 4-1.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Next, a switch hitting first baseman, Carlos Santana. Right through there for a strike. Santana, a former All-Star, 38 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
1,800 hits for Carlos.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh.
Came after with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Fry stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-1 ball game.
John Skeena-Well.
Ready now for the 5th inning. DJ LeMahieu will get things going. Outside. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Swings through that.
Ripped
Lined, and that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. That one down the line, and foul ball. And a pitch. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Hedges throw. Got him. Caught stealing.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Popped up first base side. And it drops in. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Away, Paulie.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
2 outs. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back.
That would have been 2 inches higher.
Step off toward first, and he's back in safely. Runner goes again. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Nailed it.
He flexes his power with that swing. 3rd home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
102.7 in FM The Rock. Fire. Paul.
With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Bellinger up to hit.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Jacob Junis appears to be getting loose. Gaddis warming up as well. The wind of the pitch.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And that one a little bit high. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there.
Just get back and rush it.
Bomb. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 4th home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 7-1. Cindy, somebody go track down that baseball. It's number 200 for him.
200 career home runs. That's legitimate power at the plate. And that's something that a lot of guys would dream of getting to. Back-to-back jacks. And this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Logan Allen done for the day, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Jacob Junis will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty. And next for New
Jazz Chisholm.
York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2.
How about a home run for Jazz?
Swinging a foul straight
There
back.
it was.
And the righty
Slider
deals.
away.
Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Get through there.
Bounced up the middle. Throws to first in time. And the inning is over.
7-1.
2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 7-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Look at that belly bomb. Crushed it. I gotta see what's going on here.
And we're back. And here is
Welcome to
number
everybody
10.
here. Like, comment, subscribe. I'm gonna
Clearly
keep
down
going.
in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Max.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. And he beats it. He's safe.
A nice diving play at second, gave it a great effort, but I was just impressed by the hustle down the line to beat the throw. That was a fun play. Great stuff right there.
Arias at the plate now. That's ball 1. The Yanks up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Bless America.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around third. He will score. It's 7-2.
Well
Good
done,
guy.
drives in the run. As soon as that one
that,
shot off his
Gabriel?
barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking
Strike
around it or
one.
rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Here's the strike of the knees. 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Ooh.
Smoked to the left, base hit. Coming home. Here's
Got
the
him.
throw to the plate. Safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a pretty down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Balls it in, and there's one away.
Back door.
Maybe caught that one off the end just
Nobody
a little
on.
bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to
11
drive
and
it.
15 messages.
Man at first, Lane Thomas will hit next. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Sets him down on strikes.
nice take.
Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman.
There's a strike.
Attack him.
And he dodges that fastball.
Oh, sliders down and in. Or no. See?
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Hedges round second on his way to third. And he's got a double.
Well, we'll go ahead and walk the 4-hole and pitch to 5 and move on to
John
their
Kenzie
life.
Noel. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Bases now loaded.
Bases loaded,
And there's a
play
force at every
Carlos.
base.
Everything
Stepping up
low
for the
and
Guardians.
away.
Carlos Santana. And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs. Bases are full. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh, no.
Launches a throw
What am I
over his
doing?
2 on, 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another.
He's on that one.
Yankees up by 3 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. The next offering misses. And it's 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. 3 runs on 4 hits. 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. The pitch. There's the strike.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Herron up and throwing.
Ooh.
The 1-2. And another ball.
2-2.
That misses. And the count's full.
Benjamin's on deck. Rip. Get to the wall.
Ripped out towards right center field.
JD.
And a touchdown for a hit. And that's a leadoff double.
Stand-up double for Dominguez.
All over that one right
108.
there. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball. Caught it out front and looked it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling.
So a man aboard. Here's the catcher.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
There's a hit.
Line drive, base hit. Around third. The throw in. And he's in there.
Nice double using the
Puts a run on the board
force.
and picks up an RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Man at second. And he swings through that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
That's in for a strike.
Wow. 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second.
Runner breaks for third. Got him swinging. Throw to third. Ow! And that will end the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now an 8-4 score.
Coming through in the clutch. He's earning that 22.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the Guardians DH. David Fry. Freed back to work. And there's a ball. Right through there for his strike. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to third. Chisholm. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
1 down.
Now it's the second baseman. Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Come on. I hate when
well,
they
that
do
started
that.
and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Flips it onto LeMahieu. And it's a double play to end the inning.
6, 4,
No runs,
3,
1 hit, no errors,
2
and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Guardians 4.
That was beautiful. Volpe to DJ. Paul.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Gaddis. So the batting order turns over. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss. Gaddis measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Righty delivers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Righty to the plate. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Goldie now at the plate as he swings through
Slider, that's like a swerve.
Gaddis picks to first. Volpe on at first, nobody out. Goldie started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. The 1-1. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Edges too late. Runner at second. Nobody out. Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bounce to third. And that chance handled. 1 at second, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Deceptive
Fielder's
slider out there,
choice.
stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter
go
out front,
Buxton.
rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And a big swing and a miss.
Bello threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Hedges too late.
Stolen base for Goldschmidt. Nice.
Here's Cody
Let's
Bellinger.
go, Cody.
He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
1 strike.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Runner takes off. Man on second, 2 down. Runner on the go again. Got it.
Put that down,
Third
Belly.
out. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead it by a count of 8-4. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Kwan now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strike.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Spotted.
Ripped to the right center, and that should be extra bases. And it gets by him. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw in there safely.
Oh, triple on a Kwan.
I love seeing a nice triple into the gap. It's just a great baseball play. You've got to get out of the box. You've got to cut the bases, and sometimes you've got to pick up your third base coach. And on top of that, nice swing to barrel up the ball out front, and he was on his horse the entire way to third. Very well done.
Foul ball there. Kwan takes his lead at third with one away. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Another K.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball
6.
on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Ramirez in the box with
Got a
2
call
gone.
there.
And takes a look at a called strike. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
7 Ks
Guardians
for 7.
lead one.
8-4.
They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit.
Explosions, 4 a.m., 5555 is coming up. We'll take a picture.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Chisholm stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Five. I'm going to try and catch it.
Aaron is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Not even close there. And now 2-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Trevor Stephan up and loosening in the pen. Hentges also getting ready. Check swing. He held up. 3 balls, no strikes. Lifted in the air, out to left. Kwan settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Swing and a miss. And they count 1-2.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
1 down, base is empty.
2-2.
Now it's 3-2.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
There's a rip.
Hammer, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Dominguez.
Here's the Yankees catcher now. Late with the swing there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Get dialed in here.
And that is cut on and miss. 0-2 now.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just split.
There goes the runner. Got him swinging. Throw. Save. Hedges too late.
Dominguez, stolen base.
And next is the designated hitter, Yohandy Morales. Runner takes off for third.
Get out of here, Yohandy.
To right. Noel going back. And
of
awarded track.
course. Morales is looking for his first career hit, so I called him up.
Noel.
Remember him from
the lefty fires.
The Diamond Dynasty era.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but he kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first. Man at first. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. And there's the strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The Yankees leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Double play ball to second. Touches the bag for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
That taking yourself double play can be a little tough sometimes because you got to get to the bag, you got to avoid the runner sliding in, but that second baseman did an outstanding job. He's really smooth with it, and he actually made it look pretty easy.
Fry, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Foul ball.
And we're about ready to hit the 6-hour mark.
2 outs.
Nailed it.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dominguez makes the grab, and that'll
One more
end the
inning.
inning.
Take a break.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Trevor Stephan. He's pitching on 2 days rest. DJ LeMahieu to start things off. He's already homered in this game. Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Oswaldo Cabrera.
Well, looking for a little insurance here to start the 9th, Boo.
And the pitch. Hit in the air, center field. Thomas on his way over. Makes the grab on the run. 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Back to the top of the lineup, Anthony Volpe now at the plate. 1 for 3.
Lasagna. Or Wiseca.
Out to short. Throw on to Santana. And that is out number 2.
Hey,
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Ramirez drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Nothing across here this half. Bottom part of the order. 7, 8, 9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Yankees 8 and the Guardians 4.
Finish this game.
Staying in the game on defense, Oswaldo Cabrera. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Jonathan Loaisiga comes on now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Splits the plate. And the
99 sinker. Hold.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Where the bad folks go when they die.
He's 2 outs away. Gabriel Arias, the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. And there's a foul ball.
See him again on the 4th of July.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Down 1-2. Here's a high chopper. Fires to first on the run. Oh, save! And that was close.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Hedges in the box again, takes the strike. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Base hit, center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runners at first and second with one gone in the last half of inning number 9.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, 2 ball. Volpe quickly to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
2 down. We'll
So they're
bring
down to their
in
final out. Lane Thomas digs in now. Now mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. New pitcher now, Luke Weaver. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The Guardians down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game.
Hey,
and the Yankees
how about
take game
that?
1 of the series on the road.
Supposed to be
3-pitch
my
save.
day
This
off.
guy might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball
Hey,
game,
got
wants to
another
show off his arsenal, and really didn't get that
6-0-6,
opportunity. But I think he'll take it. Whenever you get that save,
Good
and do
morning,
it efficiently,
Vietnam.
he'll be ready to pitch tomorrow.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Buxton bomb. Bellinger bomb. What's his final score? 8-4? Too many hits. Can't be giving up 10 hits a game. That's not good call. That's been playing too long. But just keep rolling till keep the winning streak rolling. 11 people, let's go. We're almost here to the bonus reward. That'll be on the next game. Sim through date. Brennan Davis is no longer injured and has come off the injured list. Okay, we got, ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Breaking news, we got a trade offer from the Red Sox. They want Goldschmidt for Rob Refsnyder. Are you kidding? No. We want a second baseman. Hamilton, no way. 73? Huh. Why would I do that? They won't let it. It's not gonna work because let's get rid of that. Send through date. Garrett Cole, let's go. Alright, make sure everything's okay. Save. Oh my god, these games take forever, but it's fun. Game and a half back of the Orioles. Last 10 were 5-5. And just remember, you don't win every game when you're doing variable difficulty. That Volpe's on fire. We'll leave him where he's at. Take Grisham out. I kind of like Paul Goldschmidt. Left-handed. Gotta get Morales in. No, Grisham. And Morales and DJ. We'll just stick with Walner now. Cruz, we'll put him out there. DH. The rest of them guys are staying. Play next game. Let's roll. Good morning. Soup Balls. We're in Green Lake. Garrett Cole, Luis Ortiz. Auto fix. What happened here? George Lombard was sent down. What? Why? What was he? Where's he at? Lombard. Yohandi, he's up. Yorbrit was up for a little while. Where's he ain't on the 40 man? Lombard. There, what was going on here? He just went down, so they don't have stats. Alright, well, try it next time. Play full game. Let's see, we want throwbacks for this game. Not the red. Not them. I kind of like them. Let's go with Major League 1989. Yeah, 89. We're gonna go 73. 1919. In Progressive in Cleveland. Garrett Cole. Lineup's fine. Let's go. Right, left, right, left, right, left, left, left switch. This must be a right-handed pitcher. Luis Ortiz. 14 hits in 10 innings. 17 strikeouts. All right.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Jose Ramirez.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot.
Just about ready to go. And towing the slab in this one, Luis Ortiz.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. Sub 350 ERA, and guys like that.
Wind's blowing left to right.
They think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
That one misses. And a count 1-2.
Come on now.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody B.
And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
One out, base is empty. And now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3-2 on the way. Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the
Who
game.
is that?
What a start.
Luis Ortiz? My God.
We go to the
Hey,
bottom
Cole,
of the first.
do what
So
you
in now
do.
for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan.
Dominate.
In the air, right field. Wallner makes the grab. And there's one away.
Kwan. Stop
Here's
looking
Lane
at me,
Thomas.
Kwan.
The center fielder.
Cole, the tall righty, 220 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
A wind and the pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. Here's Jose Ramirez.
K-Ram.
0-1's the count.
Toss him up. Right here.
Next offering is fouled back.
Up and out.
Just misses. Ball 1. 2 out, space is empty.
Thank you for hanging out. Taking it easy. It's holiday weekend.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Got him.
In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
No hits,
Scoreless
no runs,
after
no
1.
walks. Time for some runs.
Here in Cleveland, top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. With the right-hander back to work. There's a strike. That's to third. Ramirez. And quickly
Oh,
one away
man,
in the
that's
second.
close.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. And now it's even up.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Got him swinging.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit. Do something.
Well, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Around first, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wally, the beer man. God, what an acquisition he is.
Man at second here with two away. And here's the rookie catcher, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Runner at second, two down. Here at the top of the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, kept.
Runner breaks for third. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. So one hit. Back here in Cleveland. Bottom of the inning. Now the four-hole hitter for the Guardians. John Kenzie Noel. Wouldn't chase that time.
Ball one, no strike.
Fought off foul. Swings through that one for strike two.
82 to 100. That's 18 miles separation.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. It's not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Kyle Mansardo, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that one fouled off. Hawaii to kick the pitch. And that skips in there. That one missed. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That misses the zone. And now it's 3-2. That one is absolutely belted. On its way. And out of here. A massive home run. It's 1-0. That was classic.
Absolutely, no doubt on the bat. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front of a breaking ball like that, it's such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And now the DH, David Fry. Now a fly ball to right center. Buxton sizing it up. That's out number 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. And that one pulled foul. Next offering way off the plate.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch.
Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Gabriel Arias in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a foul ball. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Popped up. Nabs it, and that will end the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. And we're back. Now it's the rookie first baseman, number 22. Ortiz back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. And he deals. Got it, looking for the K.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Oswaldo Cabrera stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. The Yanks down by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And another ball.
Hang with me, let's go. Single.
Next offering is downstairs.
Ripped.
And a base hit up the middle. Perfect. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
So the lineup flips over. Anthony Volpe will hit next. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Cabrera leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Go to second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Cody Pump. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job.
On the ground to the left. Whips it across. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And up next for Cleveland, Lane Thomas. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Ramirez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. This one in the air. Chisholm moving under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. Guardians tack on another with this home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Here's Cody Bellinger. And a pitch. Slider misses outside. Bellinger measures 6 feet 4 inches. 28 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Here's Byron Buxton. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Chisholm at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And it's even up.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which they did.
And a swing and a miss, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, and they're down 2-0. Now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the fourth. So in now for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul.
Oh, 2. Blow him away.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Pretty straight.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Wouldn't chase that time.
All ball.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some.
Runner on the go, and that chance handled. Goes to second, safe there.
That potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman, he's got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Manzardo, the lead runner out at second. Fry at first, 1 gone. Got him
Frozen.
looking, and he didn't like the call.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure.
And there's the third out.
2-0. 2
That'll
solo
do it
home
for the
runs.
inning.
Let's go. 5, 6, 7.
Back here in Cleveland. And now Paul Goldschmidt. Ortiz back to work. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one.
65.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's one down. At the plate, Matt Wallner doubled his first time up. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
1-0. The Guardians leading by 2, and we're at the top of the fifth. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's sink has so much drop area. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
1 down, base is empty.
Rip.
That one ripped right center field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And now here is Austin Wells. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw into second. He's in safely at second. And a run comes in to score.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And the batter now, number 22. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third. The relay. Now he tries to get back, but he can't. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And he lays one down the left side. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC.
Pink Rose.
Here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And here's the catcher, Cody Huff. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. Started to swing, held up. 2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
And that one off the inside edge, you walked him.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Kwan now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch inside. 2-2. Huff gets his lead at first with nobody out. Popped up. Settles underneath it. Corrals it. Then there's one down.
Let's get the double play and get that 10 back out.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Lane Thomas. Runner takes off. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And out of here. And this place is rocking. It's 4-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
One out, base is empty. And up next for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. Back. Oh. That was blasted to the moon. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Wallner brings it in for the 3rd out. But 2 round trippers in it. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Paul Sewald. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And the pitch. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sam Hentges, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in, so hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Kicks and deals. Right side. Noel calls it in, 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That misses. Ball 1.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
And that one's a little bit low. Ball 3.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a 3rd baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Inside ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. Runner goes again. And that bunted towards 3rd. Ramirez sends it to first. That ends the frame. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, number 10. The right-hander back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
In the air to left center. Buxton moves under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Cody Huff.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cody Huff. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Fastball for a strike. Man at first, one away. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Steven Kwan.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Steven Kwan. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Out towards left center. And he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for the Guardians. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Sam Hentges hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Goldie, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Into center. Thomas under it. One up, one down. The Yankees looking to rally.
Right fielder, Matt Wallner.
So up next, Matt Wallner. And that's in for a strike. Hentges, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone now. Stepping in, Austin Wells. 1 for 2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gets it to first, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 5-1. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now, Lane Thomas.
The center fielder.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
The pitch. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. Stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Drifts towards it. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, right fielder, John Kenzie.
2 outs, base is empty. John Kenzie Noel digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on here in the second game of the series. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Towards first. And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs.
Ball, that pitch is out.
That one fouled off.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Noel leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Makes the sliding stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the first baseman, number 22. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Yohandy Morales. Henches back to work. That one ripped but foul. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Yohandy Morales with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So, man aboard. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Late on that fastball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important with getting back into this ballgame.
The Yankees down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Line to left. Lays out and makes the play. Throw over to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, left field, down the line. Kwan tracks it down for the out. So remaining in the game defensively, Yohandy Morales. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. Fry leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. So into the 8th, and he's back on the mound despite some rough patches.
Well, he's definitely had to battle. Hasn't been perfect in this one, but he's got some nice defensive plays behind him. He's given his team some length, and that's really important.
Now it's the second baseman. That's a strike. It's 0-1. And the pitch count still in relatively good shape, so fatigue shouldn't be much of a factor.
Well, you got to imagine this guy lobbied a little bit to get back out there on the mound just because of it.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Gabriel Arias. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. The Guardians go down.
One at a time.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Trevor Stephan. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. The pitch. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Byron Buxton stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
One down, base is empty. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Cody Hub. 6 hits. Luis Ortiz is pretty good. Too many pitches down the middle. I'm going to call it a night, guys. 7-hour stream. Thank you.